Time to beat this game. Mmm. I'm excited, are you? I wonder if this game did good enough to get a sequel. No, not a new game. Hey, hold on. I didn't save the game? I think I didn't save the game. Whatever. I should have loaded the autosave. I've got McDonald's, so I don't care. Okay, let's go with the undecided first.
Aye, lad.
You're an honorable man.
Consider this. Tough spot we're in.
Okay, who else?
My lord.
Yes, yes. Okay.
Yes, sir. Certainly. I must hear.
Right.
Say. Certainly. A hard choice.
Ah. I... But... I have chosen.
Okay, let's go.
It is time.
As always, Genocide Benny.
Way forward is decided. We collapse the bridge and...
Alright. Genocide Benny.
House Wolfort and Hyzant join forces and begin planning Glenbrook's recapture. But with the Norzelia River and the Esfrosti armies in their way, retaking the capital will be no easy feat. Frederica proposes they destroy the bridge linking the castle to the rest of the capital, isolating the enemy and forcing them to parley. Though it may draw out the conflict, it is well worth it if they can avoid causing suffering to the people. Serenoa and the others agree to the plan. In support of House Wolford, Hyzant's great army marches forth for the first time since the Salt Iron War.
The Byzantium forces should be arriving any moment, Frederica.
Well then, let us make them welcome.
My lady, are you certain this is the path you desire? We are to battle against Warrior, against Dallas and Erica.
I am keenly aware of that.
Of course,
I hate my siblings, so it's okay.
fully understanding that this doesn't mean you are ready to face it. A single second's hesitation on the battlefield could cost you your life.
The battlefield.
Worry not. I shall prevail against any who stand against me. Even my siblings.
To try and save them.
No. To save myself. And to save House Wolford.
It was the pressures of a large army on the capital's throne.
Okay, let's go. We've already done this. Oh. I'm always amazed by the fact that they don't even vote over this. Okay, I'm ready.
We cannot yet be certain.
Okay. If only I had more points. Oh. We should do this first. So. 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 So.
Excellent.
I've got this! Please, leave everything to me. Here I come. From this range.
I will end this.
Victory is within reach. This'll hurt.
Throw poison.
Victory! My lance strikes true! Ah. Good try! Defeat is not an option.
Oh.
Thought that hit the mark. For my kith and kin.
For my Kisiki. Kisiki.
This will serve well.
Looks like I'm up.
Ready or not, here I come!
Decoy.
I'll give it my best. This is my way of doing things.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are
My utmost thanks.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Who is hot?
Take that!
Let me show you what I've learned. Let us work together. Behold true power. The heavens ring. This battle is ours. From this range.
my turn.
Poison.
Sound strike. Victory is within reach.
For victory! It ends here!
Lance from the surf. Raging beast.
I have your back. Reminds me of my youth.
Let the show begin!
Forward. Now I end this. They're quite strong. Let's try this.
All right.
I fight for peace.
Looks like I'm up. That's it. I'm only getting started.
True.
This isn't good. This is what I do.
You have my gratitude.
Time to take action.
Not on my watch.
Take this! An honor and a privilege to serve.
My time is now. The heavens raise! It isn't over yet. Now! I will fight to my last breath. Not a chance!
My turn.
Suffer sounds
Allow me!
Victory
Allow
is
me.
within reach. Let the show begin!
Okay, we're winning.
For victory! You don't stand a chance! Forward! Ah!
Let us pry out their rumors. A brief respite.
I fight for peace.
It's time.
Cool heads shall prevail.
For one and all. Oh, better Lou.
Time to take action. Enough! Now then. Ah!
Unless this battle is won, the heavens judge you. One more. My quest is one step closer to completion.
It's no use. Close, back at you.
My turn.
Pro poison.
Victory is within reach.
Aha!
Victory is within reach. Ready or not, here I come.
So nothing worse than enemies that are immune to poison.
Charge! Yes, we're not done here.
I fight for peace.
Scorch.
2 actions.
But where shall we strike? Ah!
Oh, I won. Just like that. Well, what do you know? I thought I needed to defeat all of them. Oh well. It turns out I did not. For which I'm thankful, as always. Brazen de Frankelten.
Spies have ascertained the situation at the capital.
Hello, Lettuce.
The bulk of the enemy is holed up.
Oh wait, Lettuce, you're here. You said you would not be able to watch today. That's why I'm not playing Star Wars. That's why I'm playing here, this. If I knew you'd be able to watch, I would be playing Star Wars. Oh, okay, you can't watch. Thank you.
What of the common folk?
I will try. You're the only one here so far.
Their daily lives progress apace. It seems the enemy has yet to notice our movements.
Perfect conditions to execute Lady Frederica's plan.
Thank you. I wish you well as well. I'll be doing another marathon tonight.
If the
We have to finish that debate.
should be able to seize the capital without resorting to all-out battle.
Thank goodness.
Then let's review the plan. First, my retinue shall take a small vessel to Whiteholm Castle and destroy the bridge.
Are you certain you want to go by yourselves? We can live
The fewer of us there are.
Oh yes, a bridge. The explosion will be...
without using force.
Thank you, Minister.
As for you, Minister Campsell, we'd like you to take...
Campsell, Minister Incel.
The castle.
Very well. I can't say I
Maybe I'll be here at like 6:30 to
my best.
8. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Destroy the bridge, capture the town, blockade the river, ice, and turn that impregnable fortress into their prison.
Who's pregnant?
If they're trapped, they'll have no choice but to parley with us and release their strangled...
I hope you're right. Prince Roland, you are aware that no matter what pressure they apply, we cannot allow them.
I understand. I do not...
Good. We have her.
Then we shall depart at once.
Farewell.
Erica, Thalas.
We've already seen this. Evil twins, yes. We're gonna kill them now.
The world I knew before...
The world is different than I used to believe it was. Okay, let's get them.
In the dead of night, a small ship slips silently into Whiteholm. Aboard are none other than the elite Wolford fighters, led by Serenoa himself.
Wow. Let's talk to coworker who said he gonna vote Manson because of memes. Okay. Ask them if they want the country to turn into a meme. If they really seriously want the country itself to turn into a meme, okay? If they want the retirement to turn into a meme, if they want the economy to turn into a meme, Like, ask him if he wants the country to turn into a meme, okay? I think that's an appropriate response to say I'm gonna vote for Manson for the memes. Like, what the hell? In fact, ask them if they want their livelihood to turn into a meme. And if they will laugh once, it'll all turn to shit. To put it bluntly. For the memes.
All right, it's time.
Where should we set the blast crystal? The wood
In the middle, in the meantime.
with blood.
In the name of the memes. I'm skipping because we already did all this talking before. Okay, I think we're done. Alright. Let's see if there's anything in the camp. Anything new in the camp? Got a little bathroom break. Oh, okay, nice. But yes. I get a little bit angry at people that just, oh yeah, I'm gonna screw up the entire countries for the memes. It's gonna be so funny. It's gonna be so cool. To screw everyone else over, you know, memes. It's gonna be so great. You would not believe how cool it's gonna be. You know? I called Manson an idiot and people looked at me weird. I mean, he is an idiot. What can I say? I'm sorry. If you run your campaign, all you have to tell the people that look at you weird is, if you 100% seriously run a presidential campaign on such slogans as, I'm gonna take free education and I'm gonna make it not free, then you're an idiot, okay? I'm just gonna say it. Oh, free university? Yes. Making it not free will earn me votes for sure. For sure. Sure, but I can debate the whole dining room. You don't have to debate it, you just have to say, in my opinion, if you wanna make free education paid, you're an idiot. You know? You don't even have to name Manson, all you have to do is say anyone that wants to make free education paid is an idiot. And Manson just happens to fit that category. Somehow. I'm doing what I can. I salute your bravery. Like, I'm sorry, this is just so silly. The education thing is like... The education thing is actually a meme, okay? Unironically a meme. Meme fodder. There were a few other things about the European Unions. Were they? What kind of looks were they? Ah, yes, it is a factory, you're right. That is true. Although my mom used to work, like my mom used to go abroad and she would work at factories to earn her trips.
Excellent.
I haven't met openly left-leaning person yet. Oh. In the factory you mean, right? Not in general. Okay, let's see how this goes. This could be tough actually. I'm lower level than them as well. I'm under leveled. Everyone is all about tęczowi, kolorowi, ciapak, oh my god.
Time to take
Of course. Of course.
darkness engulfs you.
My turn.
Of course. Anti-LGBT, racist, and I guess that's it. Look at England, it's overrun by Jesus Christ.
I shirk from no danger.
Let's play.
Poland is overrun by factory workers. Too much? Look at this. Wait, what does this even do? Oh, okay. Oh, poison. Oh my gosh, I don't envy you.
Take this.
Oh, missed. Great.
Esros could use a woman of your skill. Join us, and I'll personally make it worth your while.
I would, but I hate children, especially spoiled little brats like you.
My lord.
Spoil little bro.
Damn it.
Yeah, spoil little bro.
If I must. Are you enjoying this?
I swear you spoil little bro. I'm trying to put some sense in them, but it's really hard. Try to use the so-called Socratic method, you know, of asking them questions.
Let us pry out their weakness.
You know?
We make it up here. For the future of House Wolford.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but Socratic method is a wrong debate. That is true. That is true.
They're quite strong. This is my way of doing things.
Shall we begin?
Much appreciated.
You're not from Warsaw, right? Oh, can you give me an example of such a thing that something stupid that you cannot debunk on the spot?
I'll take it from here. Right on. Hello, me. Just tell me what to do.
I mean, can you give me an example of a stupid argument that you cannot debunk on the spot?
Allow me.
Varmia. Okay, we have to load the game. This is gonna be tough without some level of... They out-level me. So what's the argument? What's the recommended level for this? Not everybody is 21 in my team. I talked to a guy about Sweden and he was talking that the media there is in favor of a great replacement. Yeah, but keep in mind, in situations like this, you don't have to debunk it. Just ask them to prove it, you know? They made the claim. It's on them to demonstrate to you that the Swedish media does it. Like, make them look like an idiot, okay? Okay, prove it. Demonstrate to me that the Swedish media panders some great, you know, agrees with the great replacement. You know? So what is the great replacement? And yes, I know what the great replacement is, but it just doesn't make any sense. Okay. That's true. You have to thread carefully. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna drink Sprite in that case. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna try to earn some experience. Nobody's watching right now.
Time to take flight.
Maybe Potato Face.
You'll get no mercy from us.
I will end this.
Silence. Suffer.
How shall I destroy you? My turn.
Forward. Now I end this.
Alright, we've taken care of the mages right away. Which means that this has a much bigger chance for success than I previously thought.
We must move fast.
Let me heal your wounds. The fight goes
Will
on.
help.
Let me show you what I've learned. Fires roar! Here I come. You'll get no mercy from us. Victory is ours! I will end this. Victory is within reach.
How shall I destroy you?
For victory!
Alright. The second mage is gone.
No!
Defeat is not an option.
True, it is not.
Let us try out their weakness.
You hit the mark!
Damn it!
Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me.
Let me show you what I've learned. This battle is ours. Darkness engulfs you. Your orders? Victory is within reach. Sounds right.
To battle, I suppose.
Sheer gall. I'll try this. Defeat is not an option. Death from above.
I struck true. Let us try out their weakness. That seems to work.
They're good. I must help myself.
Time to take flight. You'll get victory is ours.
To battle, I suppose. Yes!
I was prepared for this.
Yes!
It's over.
My stratagem is superior.
You won't escape.
I'll cut you down. Won't be easy.
Did you see that?
You're open.
Defeat is not an option. Thought you had me, huh?
I shall try my level best.
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
Sorry to worry you.
Here I come.
How shall I destroy you?
I can still move.
Boom!
What to do now?
Let us try out their weakness.
Shall we begin?
Sanctuary.
I'm behind you. Much obliged.
Time to take flight. You'll get no mercy from us.
Alright.
Time to work. You won't escape.
It's not over yet.
You win.
let us pry out their weakness. Let us reverse our force for the future of House Wolford.
Time to take flight.
Close back at you.
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
Sorry to worry you.
I will end this.
Leave it to me! Now! For victory!
All right.
My lance strikes true!
That worked. I'll be a stranger. We'll try. All right, let's go.
Consider it done.
I've got this.
Oh my gosh.
Please, leave everything to me.
Oh my gosh. You know? Okay, let's go.
The hunt is on. Boogie.
Boogie.
Turn.
Boogie boogie.
The victory is within reach.
Try this.
It worked.
For victory!
I did not expect this to work.
Brace yourself!
Feel so good about myself now.
An open book.
Defeat is not an option.
House Wolford.
Now I end this.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Floppy.
Now then,
Sloppy.
saw through that plain as day.
I'll do my best. Whoopsie!
Sloppy.
Let me heal your wounds. I'm behind you.
That's much better. Time to take action. Enough! I'll take you on!
Oh no, I have him? Whatever.
Look at me learning.
Uh-huh.
I thought I had him.
I fight for peace.
Oh boy.
To ashes. We will make our ideals reality. My time is now. Stay down. Good try. Time to take flight. From From this range.
I will end this. This is the end.
Charge! Close, but not quite. Forward. Now I end this.
I'll do my best. Ready, set.
Let us pry out their weakness. That seemed to work.
No need to panic.
That seemed to work.
I shall do what I can. I'm behind you.
You have my gratitude.
I'll take it from here.
Just tell me what to do.
With the powers in me, behold true power. The heavens reign. No! It wasn't meant to
Time to
end
take
here.
flight. You'll get no mercy from us. My turn. You won't escape. Yes! I feel stronger already.
All right.
Charge!
Not a chance.
Forward.
Owie! I'll do my best.
I see a path to victory. Just as I planned.
Looks like I'm up. There.
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
Whatever it takes.
I don't know. You?
Take that!
Mother,
Mother.
Time to take flight.
from this range.
Time to work.
I won't lose!
I won't do.
Brace yourself! For my kingdom! Maybe back at you. To lead, I must grow.
All right.
My best.
Not a chance.
From where shall we strike?
You're open.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Maybe.
My turn.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
Allow me.
Saw through that blade is dead. Strike while the iron's hot.
Oh. Not on my watch.
Right on
Follow my lead.
This battle is ours.
show's ours.
Alright, we've done this. Now let's level up some weapons. Whoa. One. Nope. Yeah, one please.
I'm on my way! Please, leave everything to me.
Wait, hold on. I could deploy one more.
Time to take flight.
I could deploy one more person.
I'll give it a try.
There was
Here I come. Darkness engulfs you. Your orders? Suffer. Suffer.
my turn. This is where you fall.
Shall we dance? Dance, poison.
Esros, could you...
If I must.
For my family, I suppose.
Forward. Thought you had me, huh?
Let us pry out their weakness. Let us reverse our fortunes.
Back at you. What do I do?
No, wait, there is a way. There is a way.
This battle is ours. Try this.
Your orders? Into the shadows.
My turn. My lance strikes true.
Choices. Think you can catch me?
Esros could...
If I must. Are you enjoying this?
Slaughter is such sweet.
Defeat is not an option. Well, yes.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Sloppy!
I see right through you.
Must I?
Perhaps. Interesting food for thought. Have been given. 5 people are here. How are you all? This is a tough mission. Many enemies in close quarters.
There is no
Time to take flight. Focus. Take aim.
Your orders?
This'll hurt.
Shadows conceal me.
charge. Yeah!
Now what to do? I might as well enjoy this.
The stench of battle.
You enjoy this too
Where should we
much.
strike?
Way too much.
I see a path to victory. We make it up here.
comes to battle.
How are they so strong? There's so many of them as well. Do I have to grind for this? What the hell?
There is no
Here I come.
Maybe I'm attacking the wrong side.
Darkness engulfs you.
My turn. Into the shadows.
I won't lose. My lance strikes true.
Shall we dance? You are so naive.
Good try.
If I must. Are you enjoying this? Frederick, but it will be pure again. As soon...
Say what you will. I am proud of the blood that runs through my veins.
The blood!
I have
I'm
found
proud of the
people who love
blood.
me for who I am. No longer will I let you or anyone else make me afraid.
Oh boy! Oh, this is cool music. Let's make it a bit louder for good measure.
House Wolf. That's what you get for mixing with the dirty Roselle. You ought to thank me for putting you and your beloved both out of your
Pink woman!
Your tyranny ends today. Any who dare disparage Frederica will have to answer to me.
To me, my silly boys. Go!
Defeat is not an option.
I kill you now, woman.
Now,
Boom!
take this.
There is no mercy on
Tehe. Twofold turn.
this will serve.
Ninja. Get them, Ninja. Crippling blow. Ninja.
They're quite strong.
They're strong.
I've got it.
I shall do what I can.
I will do what I must. You will try.
I'm behind you.
Anakin.
One step closer to our home.
Time to take action.
Oh.
I've got this.
No. No.
Good try.
No.
I cannot lose.
I can do. Pillars of fire.
Fire! Oh no! Cyrano! This battle is ours. From this range.
Now's my chance. We're not done here. Now's my chance. You've left yourself open.
Sound strike.
You've left yourself
Sound
open.
strike.
The stench of battle.
You're a clever bunch.
Sorry.
Know what to do.
I am too weak. But it is cool music.
I'll do my best.
All right. Marylanders.
Time to take flight. From this battle is won. Time to work. This victory is within reach. This'll hurt.
My turn. Brace yourself. Yeah. Defeat is not an option. Ah!
We must move fast.
Now then. Here comes wisdom.
Oh boy.
Impressed?
Let the show begin. Let's see.
I must remain calm. Work.
I shall do what I can.
Allow me.
This will be of great use.
Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes to do the business.
So let's finish.
I fight for peace. Blaze! Oh no! My time is now. The heavens ring! Here I come.
Where am I going?
Darkness engulfs you. I will end this.
I'm a fool.
You won't escape.
Charge.
I will not relent!
Take this.
Too obvious.
Too obvious.
Now.
It wasn't meant to end here. Where'd you go? Here!
Leave us to see that.
I saw it.
Grim.
Grim Fandango.
I'll make it. Haha.
Aha!
Looks like I'm up.
It's time.
It is indeed time. Warhammer. Oh, I feel so sleepy now that I've eaten the McDonald's. Peace for you, you piece of she. Piece of she.
Blaze, heed my call.
Cool heads shall prevail.
True.
I'm behind you.
You have my gratitude.
My growth is plain to see.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Who is hot? Not on my watch.
Take this!
Time to take flight. Darkness engulfs you.
Nobody has the right to be hot on my watch. Can we kill you now? Throw poison.
This is sound strike.
Silver.
Sound strike.
For victory! Yes!
These foes are not to be trifled with.
Maybe.
Close, but not quite.
Let the show begin.
What have you see that?
I've still got lots to learn.
Wow.
Really?
Victory is within reach. Oh,
Oh
I'm
ho.
up.
At this rate, I
Must remain calm.
my turn.
Hit you with my
shall we
book.
begin? Be at ease.
I can keep fighting.
I'll take it from here.
Maybe I can, maybe I cannot.
Take that!
The hunt is on. You'll get no mercy from us. No!
Oh, Sereno died. I messed up. Wait, is game over? For a side mission? You have to be kidding. What is going on here? Oh yeah, we're going to try to level up our weapon. Hold on. Promote class. All right.
You see,
The hunt is on. Darkness engulfs you.
Your orders? Silence. Too obvious.
To battle, I suppose. I swear on House End. Sleep.
Too obvious.
charge! Did you see that?
Wow.
Forward. Now I end this.
I must find a way. Now.
Too obvious. Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me.
My apologies.
Allow me.
There's a fire.
The hunt is on.
Got them both at once.
From this way. Time to work. Suffer. Suffer. Careful.
Close. Impressed? For victory. Did you see that? That hit the mark. I'm a fool. Defeat
I know
is not
that.
an option. Thought you had me, huh?
Yeah.
This is troubling.
Shall we begin?
Allow me.
Your weakness does trouble me.
I'll take this one.
I fight for peace. Here I come.
Enjoy it.
The Roselle have suffered too long. Here I come. Darkness, victory is ours.
I will end this.
This'll hurt. Allow me.
I'm a fool. For victory. Yes, you've left yourself open when a wolf is cornered.
Wolf Ort.
Wait your haha!
These foes are not to be trifled with. This will serve well.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
My thanks.
Allow me.
I will remember.
Time to take flight. Darkness engulfs you.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Flames, heed my call. Careful.
I will end this.
This is the end. My turn. Ah! Careful.
I won't lose. This is it. You've left yourself open.
All right.
This ends. Leave it to me.
Shall we begin?
I see a path to victory.
Let me show you what I've learned.
This.
This battle is ours. From this range. Victory is within reach.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Here I come. Victory
I
is
shall
within
try
reach.
my level best.
Let me heal your wounds.
Defeat
Let me see if
not
Twitch
an
is still up. Yeah, it is. Nice.
option. I'll make this quick. What have we here?
This battle is ours. You're open.
No.
Seven people. Welcome, 7 people. Welcome to the stream. Try being a little bit more active, you know? I cannot talk to you if you don't speak to me. And I love talking to the chatters. You know? How many points have I earned? Huh, almost, actually. Not the top chat. So it's day, I don't remember which, 4th or 5th of the marathon. Oh boy. How's it going? I'm grinding. How are you doing? The new story mission is too difficult because they deal a lot of damage.
You seek.
Do not see.
Be on your...
Come then.
This battle is ours. From this range. Time to work.
But yes. Oh, it didn't work.
How shall I destroy you? I swear. For victory!
My lance, yes. Defeat is not an option. Now I end this.
Now I've ended this.
I must find a way.
True.
Now.
A wasted effort. Cool heads shall prevail.
Oh my gosh, William Bernardo has donated $20. What is the currency in the Triangle Strategy Kingdom? Coins. It's coins.
Allow me.
That is an excellent question. They never talk about currency in this game. They only talk about salt. Maybe salt is the currency, but thank you very much for the 20. Thank you.
Heed my call.
My goodness. Very generous. This will allow me to do many things. Thank you.
Time to take flight.
Also, welcome. Now that you're here.
Not another step. Your orders?
Oh, now that you've donated, you can choose. Would you like me to continue playing this game? Or would you like me to play Space Marine? Because that's a game that we're also playing. Warhammer 40k Space Marine.
You made a great.
Space Marine! I'm not sure if you're a fan of Warhammer though.
It's not over yet.
It is kinda over.
Press
They just don't know it.
is cornered. I'll make this quick.
This is troubling.
Traveling development. Oh, what game do you know? Maybe I can indulge you and play a game that you know. So tell me, what game do you know?
This is what I do. Appreciate it. A wasted. Let me show you what I've learned.
I'm gonna do a Scorch.
Lady, heed my call.
Enjoy your freedom while it lasts.
Here I come. Descend now. Time to work.
Time to work. We're gonna finish this guy.
Suffer.
How shall I destroy you?
It's not over yet.
True. It is not over. Until it's over.
These foes are not to to be trifled with. Sloppy.
I'm just eating some meatballs. Oh,
Cool heads shall
I ate
prevail.
McDonald's today. Sometime I will play Triangle Strategy when I have more time to play games. Oh, okay.
At this rate,
So you don't have any game in particular that you'd like me to play?
Struck true.
the hunt is on. From this range, we can win this.
You came, you missed.
I will end this.
To battle! I saw! Sheer goal! This is where you fall!
I'm not really. I like watching streams to see games I have not played. Oh, okay.
Side plan. Victory is not yet out of reach.
Alright then. I think you haven't seen this game yet.
Cool heads shall
I play a
prevail.
variety of games. I'm a variety streamer. So I guess that's a
I will remember.
good sign,
It hurts.
you know? Yeah. Also I do politics. Cool debates, Polish debates. We have to finish the Polish debate today, by the way. Just saying. You excited for the Polish debate?
Is
Sound
superior.
strike.
Stratagem is
Victory
superior.
is within reach.
Who?
Follow my lead.
Sound strike.
We're just bullying this guy
Sound
now.
strike.
You will pay. Sheer goal! Allow me! Did you see
There
that?
is no mercy on the battlefield.
From where shall we strike?
I wanna take the loot by...
Here! Leave it to me!
Guess we killed him instead. Who wrote me? What the hell? Don't be a stranger. I will not. Alright. Let's see how many of those. Okay, I can buy a resurrection. If I had 500. Alright, let's go. It worries me that not everybody is level 21. She's like quite a difficult level. Also feels like I would probably stomp it on normal.
I'll give it a try.
See you. I will. One moment. I will have to get my dog back in. I'll be right back. I'm letting the dog back in.
There is
I'm letting the
no
doggy back in. Be
There's
right back.
only one way forward. Strike
Doggy
down
needs to be
every
in.
Frosty soldier in our way.
Have you seen my phone? I need to get my phone. But I don't see it. For some reason, I'll be right back. I was here when I took the McDonald's. I'm here. Welcome. Hey, Mr. Booby John. 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 Mr. Booby John. Hey, Mr. Booby John. Okay, so I know William is here. Lettuce is not here. How many people are watching on YouTube? Let's see. Numbers. 9 people. From what I'm seeing. 7 people. 7 is a number of God. I hope you understand that perfectly well. Let us see what comments I received under my videos. This is gaining views. My recent best video. 536 views. Isn't that cool? You too can add a comment, etc. It's getting balanced. Now I'm getting more positive comments, so the comment thing is getting balanced out.
This battle is ours.
This battle is like, you know.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Time to work. Shadows conceal me.
I won't lose.
I won't lose.
My lance, you see that?
Oh, that's cool.
Choices.
Very nice. Range.
On the Esfrost name.
Haha, where hee. Hoo hee.
For my family.
For the honor of House
You suppose?
Let us pry out their weakness. We must move fast.
I see.
Maybe I'll be able to use one decoy.
What did I do?
One decoy for good measure, huh?
Sorry. I really feel like I've grown.
I shall do what I can. This is what I do.
back at you. I'm a fool.
I'll clean this up.
Wasn't
Oh.
good enough.
As you can see, it's tough. This level is tough for me.
There was
The hunt is on. game.
My turn. You won't escape. You won't catch me.
Charge! My lance strikes true.
Choices.
You'll be my decoy. Apologies, but you're not that good. Hello, Lucy. Are we storming the gates of Mordor today? If I can actually manage it, then yeah. But so far, I'm not doing very well.
If I must. Are you enjoying this?
But we are going to finish that debate.
Forward.
Hopefully. I would like to finish it.
I need this.
I need this.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
You know?
We make it up here. My knowledge grows deeper.
I am deep.
I'll do my best.
Okay, time to throw a decoy.
Must I?
I guess you must.
I've got it.
Let me heal your wounds. I'm behind you.
My utmost thanks.
I will end this.
Scorches.
Blaze, heed my call.
Here.
The hunt is on. Darkness engulfs you.
This sounds
Too
right.
slow.
Allow
Too
sound
slow.
strike. Sound
You've left
strike.
yourself open.
Alright, let's kill another guy.
Ah, the stench of battle. Marrying into House Wolford certainly gave you an inflated opinion of yourself, Frederica. But you are nothing but filth, descended from a long line of filth. I will drag you off that high horse and make you remember.
Threaten me all you like. I am no longer so easily cowed.
Wow.
If I must. Out of my sight.
No. It's not over yet.
As though you can see, we're not doing so great.
Let me show you what I've learned. Be one with the flames.
Actually, why didn't I think of that?
The hunt is on. From this victory is ours.
Allow sound strike.
Ah!
Victory
Allow
is
me.
within reach.
This is sound
You've left
strike.
yourself open.
Allow me.
Slaughter is such sweet fun. Marrying into House Wolf.
If I must.
Well, well.
I'll try this.
At least once.
Forward! Now I end this.
I shall try my level best. Let us steel our defenses.
I'll do my best.
Impressed? Maybe next time.
Shall we begin?
Sanctuary.
For one and all.
My thanks.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Please, heed my call.
We will make our ideas reality.
Impressed?
This battle is ours. Darkness engulfs you.
You've made a grave mistake.
My pride is
All right.
Ah, the stench of battle.
Time to work.
Oh. Almost forgot.
Suffer.
Allow me,
What have we here?
if I must. Did that?
Jesus.
This won't be easy. I'll try this. For my kingdom!
To me.
Defeat is not an option. Thought you that hit the mark. To lead, I must grow.
Almost.
These foes are not to be trifled with. Now,
Not a good look on you.
We've been weakened.
Retreat. As you can see, I had to retreat again.
Understood.
I'll do my best.
Fact, yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. Yes. Uh, hmm.
There is no retreat.
Here I come. Not another step.
I will end this. Suffer. Into the shadows.
I won't lose. This is where you fall.
Let's play. I might as well enjoy this.
The stench of battle.
For the honor of House Wolford. Death from above!
There is no mercy on the battlefield. This will serve well.
Ow!
That was quick.
A wasted effort.
Must I? This is my way of doing things.
Let me heal your wounds. For one and all.
Thank you. Time to take action. I will do what I can.
Might be useful.
I fight for peace. Let us work together. You will not hear me scream. Stay down! New power overflows within me. Time to take flight. From this, victory is ours.
I can still move. I'll take this. This'll hurt. I feel stronger already.
The stench of battle.
If I must, burn to a crisp.
Wasn't good enough.
House Wolford, you ought to thank.
Yes, that is a good.
Charge!
Fire Eater is excellent. Excellent choice.
Frederica.
Nice.
Honor of House Wolford.
Excellent.
Death from above!
Victory is not yet out of reach. Let
My
us
apologies.
reverse our fortunes.
I'm a fool.
Shall we begin?
For one and all.
This will help. I still have so much left to do.
Not good. I got it.
I fight for peace. Be one with the flames. You will not hear me scream. Stay down! This is ineffectual!
Look is in your hands.
The hunt is on. From this range.
Have another!
Slaughter is such sweet fun. Marrying
I will end this.
That hit the mark. You've left yourself open.
If I must.
Did that hurt?
For the honor of House Wolford. Parry.
We win.
Go
No.
on. I still have so much left to do. Here,
That's appreciated.
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
Let us pry out their weakness. We make it up here.
Power.
Let me show you what I've
wasn't
left.
Yeah, we can win this.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are much obliged.
Time to take flight. From this range, your luck has run out.
I'm sorry. For my family, I suppose.
You came, you missed.
Target
My
practice.
intuition was mistaken.
Back at me.
I might as well enjoy this.
I will end this.
This'll hurt. This is good. You've made a grave mistake.
I'll take this.
This is good.
Carefully. I'll make this quick. I wasn't
Time to
good
take
enough.
flight. From this range.
Shall we begin?
Allow me.
One step closer to our home.
I cannot lose. Lady, heed my call.
For my family, I suppose.
Not bad. Too obvious. I might as well enjoy this. Ugh.
Time to work.
It's over. This'll hurt. Almost. Here I come. From this range. Ho-ho!
Ah, the stench of battle.
They're good. Your wounds are healed.
On the Esfrost main.
Ah, try not
My
to
turn.
waste this.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt. Not another step. If I must. Are you enjoying this?
I shall do what I can. Be at ease. Too obvious. My turn. You won't escape.
Ah, the stench of battle.
Here I come.
A wasted effort.
I wonder.
If I must. Out of my sight.
No. Never mind. I thought I could win it like this.
Shall we begin? Make the most of this.
This is wonderful.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
Time to take flight. Not another step. On the Esfrost name.
I shall do what I can.
Huh.
For my family, I suppose.
Here I come. Ha! On the Esfrost name.
Let me heal your wounds. Go swiftly.
How gracious.
Ah, the stench of battle.
The hunt is on. Yeah! If I must.
Ah, the stench of battle.
Shall we begin? I have more if you require.
Here I come. If I must.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
Shall we begin?
If I must. Time to take flight. Yeah!
For my family, I suppose.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I might as well enjoy this.
Oh boy.
Here I come. Yeah!
Ah, the stench of battle.
Shall we begin?
If I must.
Ah, the stench of battle.
Time to take flight. This battle is won. If I must.
Let me heal your wounds.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
Time to take flight. This battle is won.
Okay, this is very cheesy and silly. I'm impasse. They cannot get me, I cannot get them.
Shall we begin? Go swiftly. This is wonderful.
Ah, the stench of battle.
Wait, I've got a revive.
Here I come.
Where I revive? Okay, how do I do it?
My arrow flies true. Rah!
Oh my god.
On the Esfrost name.
Ah, the stench of battle.
I shall do what I can.
I think I've got a good system now for victory.
There is no...
The hunt is on. Take aim.
Your orders? You won't catch me.
I won't lose! Brace yourself!
Shall we dance? Think you can catch me?
Yeah.
If I must.
Slaughter is such sweet.
From where shall we strike?
I shall try my level best.
This will serve well.
What? Really? One hit, one kill? Ah, so stupid.
No!
I must remain calm.
Oh my god. That was just RNG. That was just bad RNG.
Here I come.
Alright. Let's try to do this level. Hello, Greater Rain. How are you? Are you at work? Or no? Also, why the caps lock? Why the caps lock? I'm grinding, streaming. I've learned that I need to get good at RPGs after playing Neverwinter. True. I'm grinding the streaming, okay? I'm be grinding forever now. This is the new me, grinding, streaming till the end of days, you know? How do you like the new me?
Not another step. Time to work. Shadows concealed.
My turn. Yes.
The new you is at my whims. How fun. Wait, what? What do you mean?
Let's play.
I don't. What? What do you mean?
Damn it.
If I must.
What are you saying?
The stench of battle.
Forward.
Oh, someone already died.
Let us pry out their weakness. This will serve
Yeah,
well.
just chat with you and chat whatever since you're constantly streaming. Ah, yeah, that's true. What the hell? She didn't. This is so stupid. I'm so angry now. Grr. Oh my god. Do I have the right to be angry? 4 minutes left to do what?
Time to take flight.
Oh, that was a weird.
Take aim. I will end this.
This is like chess.
Shadows concealed.
To do everything perfectly or else I'll just die.
I won't lose.
I will lose.
Brace yourself.
Shall we dance?
Brace yourself, I won't lose. Three minutes. So what?
If I must.
Ha ha ha.
The stench of battle. From where shall we strike? Death from above.
We win. Victory is within reach.
I shall try my level best. We must move fast.
Alright. Manage not to just die. Okay.
Let me heal your wounds.
Never mind.
I'm behind you.
I feel blessed.
I'll take it from here.
From where? Not on my watch. Oh. Oh. How are you today?
Too obvious. Oh, no. I will end this.
I scorched my enemies.
Flame, heed my call.
Oh.
time is now. Stay down.
Paralysis.
Here I come.
Oh my god.
Not another step. Time to work. This'll hurt. Victory is within reach.
a grave mistake.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
I might as well enjoy this.
I wasn't
Let's
good
play.
enough.
Oh boy.
You poor thing.
I shall try my level best.
A brief rest.
I'm reflective and resigned, and my hope is in flux. Resigned? Why resigned?
No!
No! Please. I need this unit badly. Ah, of course. Yes! Oh my gosh. Thank god I got reviving.
I shall do what I can.
True.
I'm behind you.
Much appreciated.
Time to take action.
Not on my watch.
Take this! Perfect!
I will end this. Here I come. From this range. Very well.
No more healing.
Tremble in fear. What is this?
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
On the Esfrost name.
Ah, well, let's see.
Yeah.
Victory is not yet out of reach.
Resigned, tell Miles is what I am. What are you?
Now.
You're a human.
Meant to end here. I will end this.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
I'm not done yet. Here goes.
The hunt is on.
The stench of battle.
On the Esfrost
Alright,
name.
let's see how long I can do with this.
I will end this. The hunt is on. Try this. I will fight to my last breath.
Okay, the healers are gonna be dead soon.
Marrying?
Let me heal your wounds.
I'm not done yet.
On the Esfrost name.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
I fight for peace.
Huh. She cannot throw magic from above.
Hunt is on. Ha! Let me heal your wounds.
I can withstand this.
No more healing, I guess, soon.
If I must. Allow me. If I must. Cool heads shall prevail.
I still have so much left to do.
Here I come. Not another fury is ours.
The stench of
If only I could use my magic here.
I fight for peace.
Oh man.
On the
I
Esfrost
imagined it to be a little bit different. Yeah, I thought I'd be able to use my
I
magic.
still have so much left to do.
Broken
Time to
teacup.
take flight. I won't miss. Yeah!
Yes! Next round you die, healer. No more healing.
I fight for peace.
Yes, no more healing.
I might as well enjoy this. Shall we begin?
Can't hold out much longer.
Time to take flight. This ends now!
This is the end. The end of the healing period.
stench of battle.
I might as well enjoy this. Allow me. Shall we begin?
I can withstand this.
Time to take flight. Not another step.
Alright, I'm taking them down one by one.
The stench of battle.
I might as well enjoy this. Allow me. Cool heads shall prevail.
I still have so much left to do.
Wow.
Here goes. Ah! Ah! Ah!
The stench of battle.
Oh boy.
Come. Ha! If I must. Let me show you what I've learned. Let me heal your wounds.
The stench of battle.
Here I come. Yeah! I might
Oh
as well
boy,
enjoy
let's
this.
see how this goes.
I fight for peace.
Shall we begin?
For my family, I suppose.
If only I had a second archer.
Time to take flight. Take that!
If I must.
I fight for peace.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
If I must.
The hunt is on. Take aim. Victory is ours.
I really like my strat.
I fight for peace.
The stench
Cool
of
heads
battle.
shall prevail. If I must.
The hunt is on. Not another. Victory is ours. I fight for peace.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
Let me heal your wounds.
On the Esfrost name. This battle is ours. Take aim.
Another one down for the count.
I've left. Let me heal your wounds.
On the Esfrost name.
The stench of battle.
Allow me. Here I come. Ha! This battle is won.
I shall do what I can. If I must.
The stench of battle.
I will end this. Here I come. Take aim.
If I must. Let me heal.
I'll have a really high level with this unit, by the way.
Family, I suppose.
I fight for peace.
If I must. I shall do what I can.
The hunt is on. From this battle is won.
The stench of battle.
I fight for peace.
I might as well enjoy this.
The stench of
Battle
battle.
is ours. Yeah, this battle is won.
Let me heal your wounds.
I'm behind you. You have my gratitude.
If I must.
I will end this. Flames, heed my call.
Alright. Now I'm killing more of them. We've baited them.
Take aim.
We've been
Let
baited.
me heal your wounds.
Good.
I'm behind you. I can keep fighting.
This feels so cheap.
If I must.
For my family.
I will end this. Stay right there.
We have a song that is meaningful to you.
You'll get no
A song that is
mercy from
meaningful
us.
to me. Yes. But I have to find it. Because I don't remember the title. Unfortunately. Wait, I know.
If I must.
For my family.
Excuse me.
I will end this.
Onitsuka, Chichiro Onitsuka. This is Watashi to Waltzo. This is a nice, but you'll have to look up the lyrics. It's a little bit of a sad song. Where are you? In the Discord. I don't see you. Right. This one's meaningful to me. Alright, come here and take the bait.
This battle is ours.
Nobody wants to kill me?
Darkness engulfs you.
Shall we begin?
I'm here for the picking.
On the Esfrost name,
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
let me show you what I've learned.
Let me heal your wounds.
This battle is ours. This battle is won. If I must,
Ah, the stench of battle.
allow me.
Oh boy.
Let me heal your wounds.
Cowards.
I might as well enjoy this.
Ah, the stench of battle.
Here I come. Try this.
What cowards?
Allow me.
Maho would be proud of
Shall
me,
prevail.
I think.
For my family.
If I must,
If I killed a lot more of them, I would just revive someone.
this battle is ours. Yeah, victory is ours. I will end this.
For my family.
I might as well enjoy this.
Shall we begin?
Time to take flight. Take aim. Allow me.
Ah, the stench of battle.
If I must.
Shall we begin?
The hunt is on.
For my family.
I fight for peace. I might as well enjoy this.
Shall we begin?
This battle is ours.
Ah, the
I
stench
fight
of
for
battle.
peace. If I must.
Let me heal your wounds.
Time to take flight. Not another step.
Slaughter is such sweet
If
fun.
I must. I fight for peace.
Let me heal your wounds.
Alright.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
This battle is ours. Not another step. On the Esfrost name, I fight for peace.
Let me heal your wounds.
Ah, the stench of battle.
The hunt is on. On the Esfrost name, allow me.
Shall we begin?
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
I
Aww.
must. The hunt
Now
is
they're
on.
all out of range.
I will end this.
I shall do what I can.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
If I must. Time to take flight. Focus. I will end this.
Ah, the stench of battle.
I shall do what I can.
Huh.
On the Esfrost name. Let me show you what I've learned. Now,
Slaughter is such sweet
Let
fun.
me
I've
heal
baited
your
them.
wounds. 'Tis but a trifle.
if I must. Let me show you what I've learned.
Ah, the stench
Time to
of
take
battle.
flight. You'll get no mercy from us. I might as well enjoy this.
Shall we begin?
Allow me. Flames, heed my call.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
Out! The hunt is on. Try this. This battle is won. Curses. Why?
Cool heads shall prevail.
Cyrano.
For my family, I suppose.
Curses. Why? The hunt is on.
Right, this is pretty cool.
Take aim.
Shall we begin?
You're wounded. I needed that. If I must.
For my family, I suppose.
Here I come. Try this.
I shall do what I can.
On the Esfrost name.
For my family, I suppose.
The lyrics are pretty nice of that song.
Time to take flight.
Shall we begin?
Ah, the
On the
stench of battle.
Esfrost name.
Shall we begin?
Here I come. Not another step.
For my family,
If I
I
must.
suppose.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Ah, the stench of battle.
Here I come. If I must.
Alright, we're killing them.
Shall we begin?
Slaughter is such sweet
On the
fun.
Esfrost name. The hunt is on. Try this. Victory is ours.
Ah, the stench of battle.
Let me heal your wounds.
You disgust me. The hunt is on. Take that! Nibbling! This battle is won!
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
Enough of this.
Shall we begin?
The hunt is on. Not another step. Nibbling! Victory is
Slaughter is
ours.
such sweet.
Enough of this. I shall do what I can.
The hunt is on. Darkness engulfs you.
Ah, the stench of battle.
You disgust me. I shall do what I can.
Ah.
For my family, I suppose.
Here I come. Ha! Victory is ours.
Oh boy.
You disgust me. Cool heads shall prevail.
Ah, the stench of battle.
You're a clever bunch.
The hunt is on.
Try this.
I suppose I have to bait them
Let me
again.
heal your wounds.
Ah, the
You
stench of battle.
disgust me.
Here I come.
Oh, they cannot be baited?
Ah, the stench
Cool
of
heads
battle.
shall prevail.
No way.
Enough of this.
Time to take flight.
No way they cannot be baited.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
Let me heal your wounds. You disgust me.
Here I come.
Ah, the stench of battle.
You're a clever bunch.
This battle is ours.
Try this.
Ah, the stench.
They should be baited now, actually.
Frederica,
Ah,
I'm sorry.
Time to take
stench of
flight.
battle.
Not another step.
You're a clever bunch.
Ah, the stench of battle.
Here I come. Not another step.
You're a clever bunch.
For my family, I suppose.
Time to take flight.
Enough of this.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
Enough of this.
This battle is ours.
I have to risk it.
For my family, I suppose.
Yes! I baited them.
You're a clever bunch.
It isn't over yet.
No, it's not.
Try this.
No, it's not.
My pride is my shield.
Ah, the stench of battle.
You're a clever bunch.
For my family.
It isn't over yet.
It's not over indeed.
Game.
You disgust me.
For my family,
This isn't
I
good.
suppose.
You're a clever bunch.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
This isn't good. Now!
It's too bad that I lost the healer.
Enough.
That was great for baiting.
Ah, the stench of battle.
You're a
clever bunch. Time to take flight.
Alright, we finished the archer.
Try this.
Ah, the stench of battle.
You disgust me.
Ah, the stench of
Here I
battle.
come. Enough of this.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
Time to take flight. Try this.
Yes! Alright. No!
No.
Oh, I just wanted to bait them. Oh well. This went pretty good, didn't it? You have to be proud of me for this valiant effort. I think I deserve a cookie, and by cookie I mean a donation. Hello, Felsin Forma. How are you? Would you not consider using your Amazon Prime on me? Or encouraging a raid? Oh, I'm in top chat. Never be in top chat. How are you, Felsin Forma? Would you like me to change games?
There is no retreat.
The hunt is on. Not another step.
Your orders?
Suffer. Into the shadows.
For victory! Brace yourself!
Now what to do? You are so naive. If I must.
So naive.
The stench of battle. From where shall we strike? I need this.
Let us pry out their weakness. We make it up here. For the future of House Wolford.
Father,
One hit. Disgusting.
It's time. Sorry.
Oh, it didn't work. Naturally.
we mustn't lose heart.
I'm losing heart a bit.
Your wounds are healed.
Or whatever.
Strike while the iron's hot.
On my watch.
Here goes.
Here I come. Try this. Suffer.
Ah, the stench of battle.
On the Esfrost name.
Oh my god. This is going worse than I thought.
Time to take flight. Not another step.
My turn.
This'll hurt.
You won't.
Charge! This is where you fall!
Shall we dance? I might as well enjoy this.
Slaughter is such sweet.
From where shall we strike?
Oh.
Let us pry out their weakness. We must move fast.
Hey!
What do I do? Sorry.
I guess you do this.
I shall do what I can. I'm behind you.
Sorry to worry you. Whatever it takes. Here goes! Can't go.
Let me show you what I've learned. Two ashes. We will make our ideals reality. Here I come. Try this.
The stench of battle.
I might as well enjoy this.
Sorry. Not here. Sheer go!
Ah, what a map. He dies so fast.
Time to take flight. Not another step.
Your orders?
This'll hurt.
Into the shadows.
Charge! My lance strikes true!
Let's play.
Go!
I might as well enjoy this.
The stench of battle.
Defeat is not an option. Death from above! That hit the mark.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. We make it up here.
I see right through you. Ow! The tower was...
Oh, why is she so weak?
I'll give it my best.
Is she such a glass cannon? I swear.
Work.
Let me heal your wounds. For one and all.
My apologies. I'll take it from here. Here!
Allow me. Blaze, heed my call. Frederick. Here I come. Now!
This sounds
Leave
right.
it to me!
Ah, the stench of battle.
If I must, I'll use this.
Not here. Sheer go. I'll try this.
I must find a way. Now.
I'm sorry.
We mustn't lose heart. Be at ease.
Not good. Let's try this.
My lord!
The hunt is on. Darkness engulfs you.
Ah, the
I
stench
will
of
end
battle.
this. You won't escape.
If I must.
Alright.
My turn.
Let me heal your wounds.
No! Here I come.
Try this.
Frederica. For my family.
I'm sorry.
If I must.
Frederica. Your orders? I'm sorry.
I won't lose!
Alright, now I might actually win if I play this smart.
Here I come. Try this.
For my family.
Not bad.
My turn.
If I must.
For victory!
For my family.
I will end this.
Here I come.
Goodbye.
On the Esfrost name.
My turn.
Ah, the
Time to
stench
work.
of battle.
On the Esfrost name.
I won't lose!
This battle is ours. Try this.
Well, that was a mistake on your part.
Your orders?
Ah, the stench of battle.
I might as well enjoy this.
My turn.
Time to take flight.
Your orders?
Ah, the stench of battle.
On the Esfrost name.
For victory!
Oh my gosh.
Here I come. Take that!
Your orders?
Ah, the stench of battle.
Charge!
If I must.
Hello, fancy Philippe August. I don't have Prime. Oh.
Time to take flight.
Aww. Look at me defeating them. I will defeat them in a cheesy way because this mission sucks. Of course, consider trying to get me a raid. I always welcome raids. Hello raiders. Welcome to this weird cheesy spectacle of a game.
Your orders?
For my family.
Here I come. Try this.
My turn.
On the Esfrost name.
When I will thin them out, you know what I can do? Revive one unit.
I will end this.
Ah, the stench of
The
battle.
hunt is on. Take that!
My turn.
If I must.
And if I can revive some good unit, then I win. It's like chess
Time to work.
that way.
Ah, the stench of battle.
For victory!
Time to take flight. Try this. On the Esfrost name.
I just occasionally checking different stuff on YouTube while still watching your stream, of course. And you know what, Lucy, you probably may be very interested in commenting Friedman and Murray interview. Oh, can you link it in the side chat?
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
I won't lose!
If I must. The hunt is on. Yeah!
Your orders?
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
I won't lose!
If I must. The hunt is on. Not another step.
Your orders?
Ah, the stench of battle.
For victory!
I might as well enjoy this.
Your orders?
This battle is ours. Ha!
Ah, the stench of battle.
Charge!
On the Esfrost name.
My turn.
Ah, the stench of battle.
Time to take flight. Take aim.
Charge!
If I must.
Time to work.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
Time to take flight.
Alright, I'm gonna pick them all out.
Yeah!
One by one.
Charge!
If I must.
Time to work.
Ah, the stench of battle.
For victory!
The hunt is on. Not another step. If I must.
Alright, we're taking them out.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
Charge!
If I must.
How do you like what's happening?
This battle is ours. This battle is won.
Ah, the stench of
Oh, they're trying to run away.
My turn!
If I must.
I will end this.
This battle is ours.
що? Обжило?
Try this.
slaughter is such sweet
I won't
fun.
lose!
Your orders?
No, this is good actually.
If I must.
Now I can really bait them.
Ah, the stench of
Battle is
battle.
ours. This ends now.
I won't lose!
Now I just have to check one thing. If I can move with the...
For my family, I suppose.
This battle is ours.
I can! Yes.
Not another step.
Charge!
Time to work.
Alright, we won.
Frost name.
We will win this. I guarantee you we will win this one.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
The hunt is on.
The victory is in my sights.
For victory!
I will end this.
It would be better if I had a healer, but I don't even need a healer because of the skills that I've got.
Family.
And by I mean self-healing skills, not my own personal skill. This
Your orders?
character.
Here I come. Not another victory is ours.
For my family.
I might as well enjoy
I
this.
suppose.
I will end this.
My turn!
On the Esfrost name.
Slaughter is such sweet
Time to
fun.
take flight.
I might be able to down the siblings, which would be amazing.
I will end this.
For victory!
If I must.
Ah,
If they will keep staying in range, I will kill the siblings.
Take aim.
It will take some time, but they have no healing. But so... But I still have one revive left.
Your orders?
So I can revive a fourth character.
Enjoy this.
The
This
stench
battle
of
is
battle.
ours. Begin now!
My turn.
My turn.
The
If
stench
I
of
must.
battle.
This battle is ours. Take aim.
You pay.
This battle is won.
What a whiny voice.
I won't lose.
Slaughter is such sweet
On the
fun.
Esfrost name.
Time to work.
Yeah, I guess I'm killing him now. Because he's still in range.
The hunt is on. Yeah!
Curses.
Curses.
I won't lose.
The
If
stench.
I'm-
Yeah, as long as you stay in range, I will gladly kill you. I will oblige.
My turn.
This battle is
As
ours.
long as you kindly stay in range.
Not another step.
Something must be
I
done.
might as well enjoy this.
My turn.
Something must be done.
Charge.
Alright,
I must. Here I come.
we're gonna finish him.
My turn.
For my family, I suppose.
Oh, he went out of range.
Victory.
But now the sister is in range, so...
I might as well enjoy this.
No,
This
now
battle
they've
is
all
ours.
gotten out of range. Come back in range. Oh my gosh. Come back into range.
My turn.
For my family,
For victory.
I suppose.
Now we went even further away. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
This battle is ours. Try this.
This is what I needed. Thank you.
For my family, I
Charge.
suppose.
If I must.
Time to work.
This battle is ours.
The stench of
victory.
battle.
I might as well enjoy this.
I must kill one of them. Then my plan will work.
I will end this.
Time to take flight. Take aim.
The stench
My
of
turn.
battle.
Curses.
If they do this, then I might as well kill them both if they're gonna keep going back into range. Which would be wonderful.
My turn.
The
The
stench
hunt
of
is on.
battle.
Not another step.
Charge.
Curses. Why?
Your orders?
The stench
If I
of
must. Here I come. Yeah.
Charge.
I will end this.
For my family, I suppose.
On the Esfrost name.
Charge.
The hunt is on.
I'm ending your family. With you, starting with you.
Not another step.
That sounded so dark. But it's true.
I might as well enjoy this.
My turn.
Here I come.
Well, enjoy yourself while you can. The fun will not last forever. As evidenced.
Charge.
On the Esfrost name.
I will end this.
How dreadful.
Here I come. Take aim.
Just 3 or 4 more shots and you're dead. Little boy.
On the Esfrost name.
My turn.
How dreadful.
Here I come. Yeah! Victory is ours!
Charge!
On the Esfrost name.
I will end this.
How dreadful.
The hunt is on. Try this. Victory is ours! I might as well enjoy this.
Oh, she got a range.
Time to work.
Something must be done.
Something will be done.
Must.
Oh, something will be definitely done.
The hunt is on. Focus. Take that! This battle is won.
Gonna get lucky,
I will end
punk.
If I must.
Charge!
How did this happen?
I will
Oh, he ran away just before he died.
The hunt is on. If I must.
For victory!
Oh, I'm too beautiful to die.
You're not that beautiful.
I will end this.
This battle is ours. I might as well enjoy this.
My turn.
Oh, I'm too beautiful to die.
Oh boy.
This battle is ours.
Really? They ran away the stairs?
I might as well enjoy this.
My turn.
How dreadful.
Your orders?
They're just spastically moving around the
Hunt is
map.
on.
My turn.
Your orders?
If I must.
How did this happen?
Oh boy.
Time to take flight.
Ah,
Take aim.
that was a mistake.
Brother. Brother.
Good for nothing, little brother. You always make me do all the work.
Yeah, come here. Try to do the work. Come here. Come into the range, please. Come, please.
I will end this.
Charge!
If I must.
Oh, yeah, you're doing the work. For real.
The hunt is on.
Your orders?
For victory!
If I
Nobody wants to link me that.
must. Time to take flight.
Friedman, Murray.
My turn.
My turn.
I might as well enjoy Here I come.
I will end this.
If I must.
For victory!
The hunt is on.
That's better.
Not another step.
Once we kill her, I'll be enacting the rest of my plan. To kill the minions.
My turn.
If I must.
Charge!
This battle is ours.
Your orders?
If I must.
Charge!
Time to work.
This battle is ours. On the Esfrost name.
Alright, come back, please.
Charge!
I wanna play with you.
My turn.
Time to take flight. If I must.
Oh no.
Charge!
I have no choice.
Your orders?
Here I come. Now! If I must.
I won't lose.
Time to work. This'll hurt.
Charge! This is where you fall.
If I must. Oh, Your Highness. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Well, I've messed up. I hope I can load the game.
Time to work.
I hope I can get a nice save when she's still upstairs.
I will end
Nope.
this. It's over.
What to do now? Here!
If I must. Time to work. If I must. Die!
My turn.
My
Here!
apologies. I will end this. You won't escape. If I must.
My turn. I'll try this.
You won't escape. You disgust me.
Charge! This is where you fall.
I need a healer.
No, I actually don't. Take cover.
Enough of this.
Now I can just heal. Another cheese strategy that I can utilize.
You disgust me.
Yep.
My turn. My lance strikes true.
You're a clever bunch.
I am.
Charge!
Enough of this. We must tread carefully. Shadows conceal me. You're a clever bunch.
For victory!
No!
Alright, this is going great.
You're a clever bunch.
I am.
I won't lose. My lance strikes true.
You disgust me.
Oh boy, I got dizzy.
I need a healer.
Oh.
You won't.
Hello, Incub. I'm doing my best to win this level, and I got dizzy all of a sudden.
Here!
Well, will anyone take the bait? You will. Okay.
turn.
Incredibly boring 3-hour long fancy talking part where they talk about the war in Ukraine is absolutely funny. So maybe I don't know you're going to be interested in making a segment about it. I am. I'm always interested in anything that is about war in Ukraine. So if you could link it in the side chat. Recently I've been streaming very early every single day. I've been streaming 10 hours per day at minimum. To gain more audiences and to gain more revenue. Yes, I am desperate for revenue.
My turn.
Can you tell that I'm desperate? Can you tell how desperate I am?
Here, go. I'll try this.
This'll hurt.
A wasted effort.
For victory! Brace yourself! I have failed.
Your orders? Silence.
A wasted effort.
Really?
No! Oh my god. Isn't there a quick save that you can load? Oh, there is. Okay. I hope it's not a screwed over situation.
For victory!
This is still manageable.
Brace yourself! Thank you. Thank you. It's not over yet. Here! Sunbrook is in your hands.
I was prepared for this. I was prepared for this. My turn.
I have healing on my side.
I will end this. I will end this. Into the shadows.
A wasted effort.
Oh my god, if I didn't have the silence. Oh, never mind. I can't do anything. Oh my god. I can quickly poison and then take cover. That's my plan. I cannot do it if they just silence me. And that way I can cheese them all out of existence. Okay, now I can do it.
Your orders?
Watch me.
You won't escape. Shadows consume you.
This is the cheapest scrap ever. But you know, I have no choice. This level is infuriating.
Your orders?
I came too far to lose now. Don't you think?
I will end this.
Do you not agree with me?
I will end this. I will end this.
Yes. Oh no, I'm silenced again. Once they get silence in, I'm just screwed.
My turn. Your orders?
Alright.
Your
I
orders?
can do it now again. Go poison.
Suffer.
Take cover.
You won't catch me.
Alright. You won't even know what hit you. Literally. And now the poison will do the rest.
My turn.
Next poison will kill him. And the next mage barely has any health to begin with.
My turn.
They cannot help themselves.
I will end this. Suffer.
This is strategical thinking. Okay, this is strategy.
You won't catch me.
Alright, he's dead. Now I can do this with all the rest. I can take him out one by one. Isn't that cool? Feels a bit cheap,
will
but
end this.
you know, whatever.
I will end this.
If I worried about stuff like that, I wouldn't be the ultimate gamer.
I will end this.
I use all the tools at my disposal.
Time to work. Too obvious.
Silence! Oh my god. There they go with their silence crap.
I will end this.
That's the annoying part of this strat.
Time to work.
And there's a risk that I'll get silenced. Okay, there won't be a silence now. But if they hit me, I'm dead.
A wasted.
Yes, they didn't hit me.
We must tread carefully.
Yes, but we must kill him.
You won't escape.
Take cover.
You won't catch me.
Alright, we win. No, why did I?
Too obvious.
That was a mistake.
I need a healer.
Thank God. Still, I will not be totally screwed over by this mistake.
You won't escape. Into the shadows.
I almost screwed myself there. Almost. I have to be patient, like a little panda. You know? Because if I'll be patient, I won. It's a victory. If I can just be patient, then I won. There's no way for them to win. It is impossible for them to win if I play my cards right.
Your orders? Your orders? My turn. A wasted effort.
Oh,
My turn.
they never managed to hit me.
This'll hurt. Shadows conceal me. Time to work. A wasted effort. Your orders? Suffer. You won't catch me.
Now I don't have to retreat for now. Or do I? I probably should.
I will end this. Time to work. You won't escape.
Alright, how do you like my stratagems? We finally won. How do you like that?
Your orders? Your orders? Time to work. A wasted effort. Time to work. This'll hurt.
Oh no, I missed.
Shadows conceal me.
That's unfortunate. When that happens. That is a true assassin.
Your orders?
He poisoned me.
This'll hurt. You won't.
I know, the music is really good. No! Oh my god.
I'll take this. I'll take this.
Almost lost. Right there, here and there.
I was
Almost.
prepared for this.
I was also almost my loss. It was my fault as well.
Time to work.
Once again, I have mismanaged myself.
Time to work.
I am the bait.
Time to work. This'll hurt. Into the shadows. Your orders?
What's the name of the game? FF Tactics? I might need to check it out when I get some money. It's this is Triangle Strategy. This is not Final Fantasy Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics is an older game from the PlayStation. I also play Final Fantasy Tactics from time to time, but today we're playing Triangle Strategy.
A wasted effort. Too obvious. My turn. Suffer.
Alright.
Shadows conceal me. Time to work.
Now we're gonna do the finishing touch as well.
My turn.
Oh? There you go. We're returning this piece to the board.
Take this. Appreciate it. Take
Thank
this.
you.
We must tread carefully. I'll take this. I'll take this.
Here I come. Taking this battle is won.
I can still move.
Here I come.
I will end this.
How do you like that?
We mustn't let our guard down. Not another step.
My
Oh, you cannot move. That is a shame, isn't it?
It isn't over yet. Not another step.
I will end this. This'll hurt.
Allow me. We mustn't let our guard down.
We must tread carefully. Try this.
Done. We won. Well, well, well. We've done it. Medal of Valor. Ooh, Azure Crystal. I'm gonna go to the toilet or whatever, and then we're gonna... Oh my gosh. Where's the cutscene? Let's watch the cutscene first. Oh, they're dead.
Farewell, Erica. Alice.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet. Farewell, Faulus. You always stood direct. Yes, I had to do this low-level joke. I deserved it. If there was a time for me to deserve low-level humor, it is now. Farewell, Faulus. You were a big brother type of Pokemon.
Widzę coś, przekąskę. Coś słodkiego może? Chodź, łososiu, no chodź do mnie. Wyczaszkowany łososiu, wyczaszkowany łososiu. Chodź do mnie, łobuziaku. Chodź do mnie. Come on, baby.
Okay, okay.
Łobuziaku, łobuziaku. Ojej. Chodź, francuski żulu. Chodź. Ojej, no nie, no nie. Co ty robisz? Co ty robisz? Co ty robisz? Co ty...
You wanna see him, by the way? You wanna see him? You wanna see him? Wanna see him? Wanna see him? Yeah, here you go. Wonderful.
This isn't over yet.
We must fell the bridge before reinforcements arrive.
Benedict's right. Milo?
As you command.
Such a cute dog. I know, right? He's like a real beef head.
Now then, little Elfric, it's showtime.
Yubu-dubu. Yubu-dubu. The bridge has been destroyed.
What a beautiful sight that bridge made coming down. You've outdone yourself, House Wolford.
House Wolford.
I'm flattered.
I'm flat.
It is ours. No fighting, no bloodshed, and no civilian casualties so far.
Thank you, Minister.
Now, all we have to contend with is Whiteholm Castle itself.
What of the river blockade?
Minister Camsell is progressing apace. It's taking slightly longer than
Minister Incel.
should be under control soon.
So we succeeded in trapping Avlora and the others. But we still need to determine...
There's no need to fight anymore. We'll send an envoy to negotiate a ceasefire.
How to destroy them?
But will they agree to that? A complete reforming of broken diplomatic ties, bloodless surrender. These are not easy conditions.
True, which is why success ultimately depends on who we send as our envoy.
I shall go. This was my idea in the first place.
Do not shoulder this burden so rashly. We must consider carefully who to send.
Alright. Nice. We're gonna vote, I guess. To
All of us.
Serenoa.
Very well. I shall leave the decision in your...
I would like to ascertain the state of things at the castle before negotiations begin. It is to our advantage to know how many soldiers...
Agreed. Duet. Can you scout for...
But of course, I shall return.
we shall vote at the scales of Francisication. Also, Frederica looks hot even in pixel art. Wow, someone is into pink hair. Into the accursed pink hair people.
Serenoa faces the Asfrosti army led by Phallus and Erica
Phallus.
on Whiteholm Bridge and emerges victorious. They use the Elfric to destroy the bridge and succeed in isolating the enemy within Whiteholm Castle.
Wow.
Meanwhile, the Byzantine army led by Minister Exhad arrives in the city. They begin to wrest control of Glenbrook away from the Asfrosti forces while safeguarding the people.
The people.
Everything goes according to House Wolford's plan. All that remains is to negotiate terms of surrender.
It won't go so easy. The game would have ended or something. There's like 6 more chapters according to what Moho said. Count Dracula will return with reinforcements or whatever.
General Avlora fled with Queen Cordelia beside her.
Yes. I saw them board one of the warships in the harbor.
I thought the surrounding waters were being blockaded by Minister Camsell.
Some of his ships were encircled by the enemy. The general used that opening to escape.
Frost's expertise with ships far eclipses our own. She exploited the sole weakness in our plan.
But she knew when to cut her losses and did it without thinking twice. I can respect that.
This is no time to be impressed. We have to go after them. Prepare a boat.
Wait. Our aim was to take back Glenbrook. With General Avlora gone, we can easily claim control over Whiteholm Castle.
You're suggesting we just abandon Cordelia?
Yes.
No. Simply
Oh.
that there is an order to these things.
Never mind then. I was suggesting abandoning Cordelia, but you know, whatever.
Then I'll go by myself.
You won't. Without you, our fight loses its purpose.
My sister was kidnapped. Avlora ruined my family.
Be patient, Your Highness.
Serenoa, I'm going. Don't try to stop me.
Let us give chase. Ironclad Asfrosti ships are slow. If we leave now, we can still catch them.
Frederica.
We mustn't be hasty.
Queen Cordelia is yet another victim of Gustadolf. We must save her. I do not want to regret not going after her.
We must vote slowly at the vote.
Roland is indeed our cause for this war.
We must vote this on the scales of conviction.
We'll find out we abandoned the queen. Their faith in him will be lost.
It's time. It's time for the scales of conviction now. So they can get away on their ship.
Will it now?
Let us go to Queen Cordelia's aid. It is part of our fight as well.
Thank you, my friend.
Wait, well, come on. Weren't we supposed to vote? Also, Benedict always wants everybody dead.
The young lord's grown up to be a fine man, Benedict. Let's do what he asks.
Very well.
It's gonna end up screwed up and Benedict is gonna be like, I told you so, you scumbag, scumbaggerino. Yeah, genocide Benny. Jesus, Benedict. Alright, let's see if there's anything optional. Nothing optional. What's then the encampment? There's always time for the encampment, right? Oh. Alright, I can level up my units now. Hapa Mule. Okay, let's upgrade the forces. Promote class. Medal of Valor. Which means that I wanna upgrade my favorite. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Okay, she won this. Okay, I think she won this promotion. Last mission.
I await your orders.
Thank you. And now we're gonna upgrade the weapon. I think hers. Her thorn. No, I cannot. All right. I think that's enough for now. For me to win.
We've got you now as Frosty Curves. And we'll be taking Cordelia back with us.
So we've been caught. Prepare for a fight.
My lord, if you use the pulley, we can board their ship. But only one person can cross at a time. Careful not to get left there alone.
Indeed. We must look before we leap. We won't be able to return with the pulley, given the differing heights of our vessels.
Understood. We will save the queen.
Save the queen is the name of a sword. Alright, save the queen. Okay, I want him, I want her, I want her. Want.
Consider it done.
That's fine. Maybe not him, but her.
They cannot escape us on the water. We can use the pulley to board their ship, then strike General Avlora down.
Hawk Riders! Fell any who draw near. Do not let them aboard.
Cease your struggling, Avlora. This is where you breathe your last.
So the Dawn Spear still lives after all. But not for long!
Here I come. From this victory is ours.
Your orders?
Face me if you dare.
I won't lose.
I won't lose.
Shall we dance?
Dance, dance. Wait, who is this? Why do I have this character?
Forward.
And awkward.
I shall try my level best.
Yeah. Yeah. Looks like I'm up.
Saw through that plain as day.
Ha
Where's your next?
I boarded your ship.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are
This will be of great use.
I'll take it from here.
And on my watch.
Here goes.
Let me show you what I've learned.
I don't know, but I can't stop laughing when Piccoletta says, "Oh no." She does have a funny
Time to
voice.
take flight. From this battle is won.
face me if you dare.
My turn. You won't escape. You won't catch me.
Charge.
And from here on, we do our thing.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
There is some mercy.
That seemed to work.
Let's play.
My stratagem is superior.
Forward.
And awkward. Oh no. Seems so surprised every time and reminds me of a classmate in college.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are
College classmate.
Time to take action.
I'll do my best.
Oh god.
I can still stand. Stay right there.
What happened to the blindness?
I saw through that plain as day.
The hunt is on. Not another step.
just for you. You poor thing. My turn.
Victory is within reach. Suffer, sound strike.
My turn.
Sovereign's Lines of Justice.
Where shall we strike?
What a name. What a name for a sword.
Death from above. That hit the mark.
I see a path to victory.
Where? Where is that path?
Let us reverse our fortunes.
Choices. Damn, that must have hurt.
Time to take action.
My turn. Cool heads shall prevail.
For one and all.
My thanks.
One step closer. to
Surprisingly easier than I thought this mission is. Compared to the last one.
Time to take flight. You'll get no battle is won. I cannot lose.
Looks like I'm up.
Here comes wisdom.
Your orders?
Suffer.
I'm not sure. I skipped this dialogue by mistake.
General of Laura, hand over Queen Cordelia.
And leave her to be a puppet in your hands? You're no better than the Archduke. I am a general of Esfrost, and Queen, I shall not fall here.
Charge!
I will crush you!
Defeat is not an option. Death from above!
Aha! Strike while the iron's hot.
Now what to do?
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I cannot hand her over. House Wolfort will treat her no differently than the Archduke.
I swear to you, we won't.
You are one of them now, Frederica. Do not expect me to hold back.
General of Laura.
General Fraunora. General Fraunora.
I can still stand.
Perverts. All of them are perverts. Perverted justice.
A wasted effort.
True.
The hunt is on.
Try this!
I shall do what I can.
For one and all.
Tides are turning.
Flee while you have the chance. Try as you might, you will never take Queen Cordelia from me.
Come, Avlora. Let's settle this once and for all.
Do not falter! This is our chance to strike down their general!
If I must destroy myself, I have so be it.
Allow me.
Oh my god, of course. I hate this character in particular. I hate General Avlora.
You won't escape.
What should I do?
Also,
Forward! Thought you had me, huh?
I did thought you had you, yeah.
Choices.
Close, not quite.
I shall try my level best.
It hurts.
Flee while you have the chance.
Here I come.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Aim for the general! Hold!
Come, Wolford. I shall grant you all a...
Oh, I just have to defeat Avlora. Okay, that changes a lot.
Your wings are much obliged.
Fool.
I have
Press? Now then.
If I just have to defeat Avlora and not everyone, then that changes a lot in my strategy.
No need to panic.
my turn.
What should I do?
From where shall we strike? Thought you had me, huh? Strike while the iron's hot.
Now what to do?
Let us pry out their weakness.
It hurts.
Stop whining.
My turn.
Time to take flight. Darkness engulfs you.
Aim for the general!
Come, Wolford.
Shall we begin? Allow me.
My thanks.
No!
Back at you.
No need to panic.
Huh.
Your orders?
Yeah.
Back at you.
No!
What should I do?
Nothing.
Face me if you dare.
The situation is grim. Use this to lead. I must
Should have bought more healing potions.
Now what to do?
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
It hurts. Two ashes. Ugh. This battle is ours.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Oh.
Flee while you have the chance.
Help me!
Time to work.
Oh, no!
Looks like I'm up. Strike while the iron's hot. I will do what I can.
You have my thanks.
An honor and a privilege to serve.
Let us try out their weakness.
The show must go on.
Face me
At
if you
this rate,
dare.
With the powers in me. The hunt is on. You'll get this battle is won.
They're good.
This is what I do.
My thanks.
It hurts.
A wasted effort. I can still move.
Now then.
Flee while you have the chance.
Let us try out their weakness. This will serve well.
How dare you?
Whatever it takes. We can do this.
Well done.
At this rate,
Oh boy.
The hunt is on.
We've been weakened. I'm behind you.
My thanks.
My turn. You won't escape. Try this.
My lord!
Not a chance.
Flee while you have the chance.
Lord Serenoa. Now then. Too slow.
The truth.
Hush, eludes me.
Oh no.
Time to take action. Come on!
My turn. My turn.
This hurts.
Now's my chance!
Into the shadows.
The hunt is on. Not another step. I can still stand.
Now then.
I will crush you!
I'm sorry.
Here goes. At this rate, The hunt is on.
Try this!
This is the end.
I will crush you!
No need to panic.
That's it!
How dare you?
This will!
Fool. Fool.
For example.
Things are not going well.
Time to take flight. Darkness engulfs you.
I need a healer.
This will hurt. I cannot lose. Flames, heed my call.
I will crush
A
you!
wasted effort.
Oh wow. Okay.
Leave the rest to me.
A wasted effort.
The show must go on.
I will crush you!
I was prepared for this. Into the shadows.
This isn't good. Darkness engulfs you. I can still stand. Flames, heed my call. Your Highness.
I will crush you!
The show must go on. It hurts!
Flee while you have the chance!
I can still stand.
Hush now. Flee while you have the chance!
Oh well.
At this rate,
How is
Cannot
everyone?
escape.
Hawk Riders! Fell any who draw near.
Also, what time is it? Yeah. Wait, what time is it? Oh, okay. Blech. All right. Oof. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. That's better. That is better. Aww.
Here. Do not let them aboard.
Cease your struggling out.
So the Dawn Spear.
This battle is ours.
All right, we have to do the boogie or whatever.
Take aim.
Did I miss?
I will end this.
Okay, no, we're not doing that. Musoshu! Aw, is he home even? Bye. Unit placement. Okay, while I do the same mission again, we might as well do the thing, right? Although I don't think this game is good for that. I'm not sure. Oh, maybe it is. It is a turn-based game after all. So we can make the music a little bit quieter. We can make the game a little bit smaller. Like here. And I'm gonna look for that video. There's a fragment about Ukraine that I've been recommended to watch. Hold on. Very interesting development. Oh, ChatLogic. Carl Jobs updates, dodging response video, friends cuts ties. How fascinating. And yet, I guess 1.3 thousand people were watching, so... Yeah, Vladimir recommended me to watch a video of Murray and... what's his name? Hold on, what's his name? Friedman. Two weeks ago. This one? The one from... Is this the thing you want me to watch? Oh my goodness. Is this the thing? Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Let me see. Douglas Murray putting Zelensky, Trump. I guess that's it. The thing that you want me to watch. There's no newer one. Okay, let's see. Let's put it on screen. Where's the browser? Properties. We have to still finish the debate, by the way. Douglas Murray. Okay. I guess I can have it here. Here. Okay. Trump and Zelensky, war in Ukraine.
Viva la muerte. Long live death. They have their counterparts today.
How edgy.
They are the people who taunt
How
Americans, Westerners, Israelis, and others with lines like, "We love death more than you love life."
How edgy.
The following is a conversation with Douglas Murray, author of The War in the West, The Madness of Crowds, and his new book on democracies and death cults. We talk about Russia and Ukraine and about Israel and Gaza. Douglas has very strong views on these topics, and he defends them brilliantly and fearlessly.
Oh, great.
As I always try to do for all topics, I will also talk to people who have different views from Douglas, including on the next episode of this podcast. We live in an era of online discourse where grifters, drama farmers, liars, bots, sycophants, and sociopaths roam the vast, beautiful dark land of the internet. It's hard to know who to trust.
This is the cringiest
I
crap
believe
I've
no
ever
one
heard.
is in possession of the entire truth. But some
Oh
are more
my
correct
God.
than others. Some are insightful.
This is the
and some
cringiest
are
crap.
delusional. The problem is it's hard to tell which is which unless you use your mind with intellectual humility and with rigor.
Oh my goodness.
I recommend you listen to many sources who disagree with each other and try to pick up wisdom from each. Also, I recommend you visit the places in question, as Douglas has, as I have, or at least talk face to face with people who have spent most of their lives living there, whether it's Israel, Palestine, Ukraine, or Russia. Let's try together to not be cogs in the machine of outrage.
Oh
and
my
instead
God.
To reach toward reason and
Really?
compassion. There is no Hitler, Stalin, or Mao on the world stage today. Plus,
Yeah,
there are
there's
thousands
Putin.
of nuclear weapons ready to fire. Human
I
civilization.
hate this fallacy of, oh wow, Stalin and Hitler were just these special people and no people like them could ever happen ever again, you know? Like literally, Stalin and Hitler are treated as these special magical people and nobody with their characteristics could ever appear feasibly. It's unfeasible, you know? It's impossible. They were the spawns, but they were spawned from hell, I guess. This is just so stupid. How do we even describe it any other way than that?
Hangs in the balance.
Uh-huh.
The 21st century is a new geopolitical puzzle all of us are tasked with solving.
Oh my God.
Let's not mess it up.
Oh,
This
Jesus
is the Lex
Christ.
Rubin podcast. To support it, please check out our sponsors in the description.
This is the most pompous, self-absorbed introduction I've ever heard to anything, I think. Way to go. a puzzle that we must solve. Oh my gosh.
And now, dear friends, here's Douglas Murray. What have you understood about the war in Ukraine from your visits there?
What have
Just
you
looking at the big picture,
understood?
your understanding of the invasion of February 24th, 2022 and the war.
2022.
Well, I mean, several things. There's political angles which are forever changing, but
wow,
on the human level, as you know, if you visit troops, frontline troops, you have that admiration for people.
Like, come on, this is so self-important. We are us in a puzzle of the 20th century. There are no Hitlers or Stalins on the market board. Ugh. This is not good.
Defending their country, defending their homes, defending their families. Struck by the way in which that is at a remove from the sort of political noise and the media noise and much more. It's very easy to get caught up in the to's and fro's of today's news, but that, to my mind, that's the single thing that struck me most in my visits there. Is just the people I've met who are fighting for a cause which, at that level, is unavoidable, undeniable.
So the thing that struck you is different from the media turmoil is just the reality of war.
Yeah, of course. I mean, people who have either lived under Russian occupation from invading armies and then come back out into the world having been liberated as in late 2022, or the people now, when I was most recently there in recent weeks, who were just getting on with their job as soldiers whilst the world was talking about them.
When were you there? Early on in the...
Thank you. Oh, ice cream, thank you. What struck me about this war is that people fighting the war are actually focused on fighting the war and are focused on the war that's happening, and it just struck me. Oh my god. Jesus Christ almighty. I came here for deep insights and I'm so not disappointed by them. Amazing. Let's look them up. Maybe I should be more lenient to this Douglas Murray guy. But I hate self-importance, okay? I hate this self-important. Oh wow. What I've noticed in a war-torn country is that people are really focused on the war. Is this the guy? Neoconservative political commentary critic. Is he on? No, I don't think so. Is it? Is this the same Murray, or is this just a coincidence? I don't think so. I think this is a different Murray. Is it? Or wrong? Let's listen again to
What
him.
have you understood about the war in Ukraine from your visits there? Just looking at the big picture of your understanding of the invasion of February 24th, 2022 and the war in the 3 years since.
Well, I mean, several things. There's political angles which are forever.
Hold on. What book has he wrote?
What have you understood about the war in It's hard to know who to trust. I believe no one is in possession. What have you understood?
Is this the guy? Oh yeah, on democracies and death cults. Yeah, that is the guy. Neoconservative political commentator. Okay, that's the guy. He looks a bit different on this photo.
Understood about the war in Ukraine from your visits there. Just looking at the big picture of your understanding of the invasion of February 24th, 2022 and the war in the 3 years since.
Well, I mean, several things. There's political angles which are forever changing, but on the human level, as you know, if you visit troops, frontline troops, you have that admiration for people defending their country, defending their homes, defending their families. Struck by the way in which that is at a remove from the sort of political noise and the media noise. And
soldiers tasked with fighting in a war are focused on fighting the war. What a twist. Who would have guessed? This is not right, doggy boy. Yeah. Hello, Great Ring. We're watching an interview of a neoconservative with you know.
And much more. It's very easy to get caught up in the to's and fro's of today's news, but that, to my mind, that's the single thing that struck me most in my visits there.
Wow.
Is just the people I've met who are fighting for a cause which, at that level, is unavoidable, undeniable.
I know. This is so deep. I've noticed that people that are fighting a war are focused on the war and not the media noise. That struck me. Maybe I'm just a shallow creep, but that sort of thing did not strike me at all. Hello, Emily. You know what my thoughts were when I visited Kiev, at least? My thoughts when I visited Kiev were how people were able to live normally. And that was a testament to the fact that aid makes an actual difference, you know? That when Ukraine actually has anti-air, that it enables people to live relatively normally even in the middle of a war. And when Trump takes office, more people die than ever. All right, let's see. Maybe he'll say something more. Oh, I'm done now. We'll have to walk home, but yeah. Oh, then I guess we'll switch to Star Wars later. It's gonna be a switch. All right, are you ready? I'm ready to... I'm gonna make rounds between commentaries.
So the thing that struck you that's different from the media turmoil is just the reality of war.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you know, people who have either lived under Russian occupation from invading armies and then come back out into the world, having been liberated as in late 2022, or the people now, when I was most recently there in recent weeks, who were just getting on with their job as soldiers whilst the world was talking about them.
When were you there? Early on in this escalated war of 22?
Yes, first time was in... I was with the Ukrainian armed forces when they retook Kherson, and I was back in recent weeks and was there when the Trump-Zelensky blow-up happened. In fact, I was in a Ukrainian dugout at the front lines when I was watching it.
How's the morale? How's the way, the content of the conversations you've heard different from the two visits, separated by, I guess, 2 years?
One level, I mean, nothing has changed much. You know, it's a sort of, it's not a total
bit has
standoff
changed
because intermittently each side gains territory from the others, but it's not. I mean, there've been no very significant military gains by either side in the interim period.
I think my experience of the soldiers, the people of Ukraine early on in the war, there's a intense optimism about the outcomes of the war. There's a sense that they're going to win. Yeah. And the definition of what win means was like all the territory is going to be won back.
Yeah, I certainly, on the front lines facing Crimea, was...
It does, because after the initial injection of aid, Ukrainian soldiers were able to take back a lot of gains that Russia gained at the beginning, and then, I'm gonna be honest, the West just fumbled it. The West has fumbled it so hard that it's unbelievable. Yes. My criticism for the West TM is unending. Oh gosh.
Became quite familiar with people who thought that the Ukrainians in late 2022 would even be able to get Crimea back, and that struck me even at the time, and I said I thought that was an overreach.
And now, I think...
Crimea was a maybe at the time.
People, the soldiers, at least in my experience,
I remember correctly,
second time, are more exhausted. The morale, the dreams, the certainty of victory has...
Exhaustion is not the same as a lack of morale.
Well, 3 years of war will tire out anyone.
What did you think of the blow up between Zelensky and Trump as you're
And a lot of
sitting there in the dugout?
A lot of experienced soldiers died.
It was a very disturbing place to watch it from. Perhaps anywhere would have been. And I mean, obviously, it was a meeting that shouldn't have happened. It was far too early.
Why do you think so? There's not enough actual pathways to peace on the table.
Well, I think the mineral deal.
I don't think so. I don't think the meeting should not have happened. Oh, God. As I was saying, Trump is not exactly a good faith actor. That you just, you can just choose the right moment to speak to him and everything will be fine and dandy. It's not how that works.
I love the fact that everyone's now an expert in Eastern Ukrainian mineral deposits, but
I think as I've learned, and we'll talk about Israel and Palestine, I'm learning that everybody's an expert on geopolitics and history.
I've read an interesting article, an interesting piece.
Of war on the internet.
and now mineral deposits, obviously.
There was this interesting opinion piece in a Polish magazine, a pretty reputable Polish magazine as well, saying that, I think I've already talked about this once, that actually a lot of these minerals are unknown. It is unknown if they are even in Ukraine. They have to be discovered. They have to be sort of looked for still. So there's a possibility that a lot of them are not even there, according to the author of that article. And the author speculated that Ukraine might want to bluff with the United States and get them into a deal in which they would de facto get nothing should it turn out that certain things that were supposed to exist do not exist. And the author concluded that it's a really Slavic thing to do, and as a fellow Slav is really proud. It was it was a thing. Still remember. It's not even, that is a pretty recent article as well.
Yes.
I'm really speaking at the edge of my mineral deposit knowledge here. But no, I mean, from what I could see, the deal that the American administration was trying to get the Ukrainian government to sign was sort of too early, too
atrocious,
too forced. The Ukrainians were ready to sign a deal, but were obviously under intense pressure. And I think,
the newest iteration of this deal said that Ukraine has to pay off all the aid that has been given by the United States. Again, 50-50, 50% control over all natural resources, dividing profit 50-50 to some special fund. But an important part of it is Ukraine loses all of its profit until it repays all of the aid. So in practice, the United States gets all of the profit from the natural resources until such time that it repays the aid, which you will admit is pretty ridiculous, right? Will you not agree with me on this, please? What do you think? LMAO. That would be very funny if it was the case. I mean, at least the Polish author speculated on that. Fido! Chodź! Fido! He's getting overexcited again. Fido! Oh, I know. Wait, I don't know how to make him calm. No, nie! Zostaw me. Another notebook! Oh God. What does he want with my notebooks? Now he's biting my butt. Hold on. Ay. Cannot find your snacks. Oh, I found it. Never mind. I'm gonna inject your snack. You know, scamming the American is totally fine. Okay, now he's gonna be occupied with the bone. Well, it's art of the deal, not art of the good deal. And art is subjective. I mean, you would have to ask the ghost writer that actually wrote the book, wouldn't you? That's tricky. Because you would need to ask the actual author of the book, which is not Trump.
Certainly Zelensky wasn't expecting to go until pretty much the day before.
I don't think it was a matter of timing. It is very much a matter of the attitude of the people involved, okay? I'm sorry to say that the fact that this was a fiasco was not a matter of bad timing. It is very naive to say so. It was very silly to say that a little bit of better timing would save this whole situation, considering that the entire of the Trump administration is visibly pro-Russian.
Was obviously visibly tired and exhausted again, as you are after that amount of pressure for that long a time. And no, I mean, the thing that struck me, and I said this in my column in the New York Post from there, that the thing that struck me was I said to some of the soldiers I was with, what do you make of this? And, one of them just said to me, well, we're advised not to follow too closely the ins and outs of the politics of this, and, but of course everyone has Instagram or scrolls, and among dog pictures and the hot women or whatever is, what happened in the Oval.
Boy.
And, but what struck me was this same guy saying, I've got a job to do.
Right. And there's a clarity and a wisdom to that.
Oh my God, this feels like such filler. I'm sorry.
Is bigger than that, right? Just to understand the politics as well. And what do you think about the politics of that moment? Because that was a real opportunity.
And who makes this guy the expert?
Progress on
they
peace,
just
right?
laughed about people
by all accounts,
acting like experts.
Was not a successful step forward.
I don't think by any account it was a successful step forward, unless
I don't think that's even the goal.
It was a play but from DC to say to Putin, look, we duffed off Zelensky and, now give us something. That's the only remedial idea I have about what might have been behind it. But I think it was just one of those extremely, just awful political moments.
I hate these.
Zelensky was obviously
tired,
deeply irritated by the
interpretation
of the war that he was hearing from Washington.
No way.
It was only a week after the Trump comments about Zelensky being a dictator, and people in the administration implying that Ukraine has started the war. And
okay, first of all, First of all, there was no implication that Ukraine started the war, okay? Trump straight up just says that Ukraine started the war. First of all. Second of all, what else did he say? Oh yeah, the dictator thing. Like, Trump is such a slimy guy that he basically first said that Zelensky was a dictator, and then when asked about it later, when it seemed like the mineral deal would be signed, said, "Oh, I never said anything like that. I don't remember. I don't remember anything like that."
That must be, for Zelensky, a pretty Alice in Wonderland situation to be in.
Why Alice in Wonderland?
I have significant sympathy for him in finding it bewildering. Because it would be bewildering.
I think the sad thing to me also, on the mundane details of that meeting, and just the unfortunate
What are the
way
mundane
that
details?
happened, I think it's true that he was also exhausted.
Yes.
There was a dickhead of a reporter that was asked a question about outfit in a way that, listen, Zelensky, everybody has their strengths and weaknesses. He's an emotional being, for better or for worse. And there's a dumb dickhead of a reporter.
Marjorie Taylor Greene's boyfriend. He is. Yeah.
This is such a Western breakdown.
See, you're a real journalist.
No, he's from one of the new... I'm all for opening up the White House press pool and all that sort of thing, but it means that you get some people in who are sort of... Yeah, from blogland, there's nothing wrong with that, but it means that you get somebody who will do something like that. The problem with that interaction, as I saw it, was that that guy asked that, disrespectful question. And I think it was disrespectful.
You don't say.
I think that when a man comes from the realm of war into the realm of peace, the people in the realm of peace should have some respect, or at least concession, that the other man has come from the realm of war. And that if you're sitting in a political environment where you talk about people being destroyed and decimated and defenestrated and much more, to a man for whom none of that is metaphorical, I think that's extremely hard to accept. And I think that probably also at that moment there was a sort of sense of, Zelensky is being disrespected by being asked about what he's wearing. When, as everyone knows, Churchill during World War II used to wear his fatigues on foreign visits. And it's sort of just that, it's to remind people that you're coming from the realm of war. And I think that probably in that moment, one of the things that would have been going through his head would be, but I mean, if this was Putin sitting here being insulted by a journalist,
Putin,
you'd hope your host stepped in and defended you. I mean, let me try this one out. I mean, if a journalist in the Oval Office, if Putin was sitting there,
or
a putative journalist,
sounds like puking
to Putin, everyone knows you've had a lot of facial work done, and word is you've used the same guy that Berlusconi used to use. Can you comment on that? You'd say, well, that's a kind of disrespectful question for journalists to ask, and it's a little bit,
God.
Off.
Is this about the war still?
Gone over.
Ironically enough.
And it's the same thing with Zelensky with the outfit. I think it was just petty and threw things off in a bad way.
Yeah, and it was poorly researched because I think Zelensky was explaining this like 3 years ago at the beginning of the war, why he wears what he wears, and he's been consistent wearing the same.
It's also, by the way, it's an example of
Is this still a discussion about the war? Wow, you actually knew that the guy who's asked the question was actually Marjorie Taylor Greene's boyfriend. Wow, you must be a real reporter. What a depressing state of affairs.
Yeah, a lot of the attempts to.
This is such a detached conversation. I swear to God.
My view is that since actually most people, in fact everybody, cannot be an expert on everything, one of the things that we always do is to see.
Yeah, so why are you talking about this? Fido! Fido! He's trying to steal more of my notebooks. Fido, chodź! Fido! Oh my god, phone call. Send my mom something. My dog is getting agitated by this whole situation. So am I. This is such a detached. Like, is it just me? Or is this conversation just a little bit detached? Please tell me. Where's the... I'm trying to find something. I'm gonna send... There we go. Fido! 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 Dog is aroused, yes, or maybe pissed off by this weird. It's completely divorced from the reality of the situation. I think so. It's Vladimir. Okay, Vladimir, you're the Ukrainian voice here. How do you feel about this conversation? I'm gonna ask you sincerely. How do you feel about this? To me, it seems detached, but I'd like to know Vladimir's opinion. Genuinely. Oh wow, the old man is really good here. Fight! What is happening with Fido right now? Fido! Chodź! Chodź, Fido! Chodź! Chodź tu! Chodź! Chodź! Spokój się. I'm gonna have to throw him out of the house. One moment. I'll be right back. I'm throwing him out. Nie? Nie. Nie. Gather around, my fellow Slavs, and tell me what you think of this. Okay, he's been timed out. He has been timed out. Oh, alright. I don't like this conversation that's basically a lot of filler, a lot of hot air, and extremely detached from anything.
On minor and really quite unimportant things. I mean, every side does it. Look at the way in which the American right for years talked about the Churchill bust leaving.
Aren't you a neoconservative?
In the Obama years. I didn't want to hear another darn thing about the Churchill bust after 8 years because it was in lieu of trying to understand and actually critique Obama's foreign policy. It was just an easy shorthand. I think it's the same. We're always tempted to that.
But the thing is, I think you mentioned Putin. I think Putin would have been able to respond himself to that journalist effectively, and he would have done it in Russian.
Oh yeah, the language thing.
Yeah, so I wanted to sort of lay out several just unfortunate things that happen in these situations. I think it happens in all peace negotiations, and it's funny how history can turn in moments like this. I do think there's a dickhead reporter, combined with the fact that with all due respect, but Zelensky's English sometimes is not very good.
Yes.
No, that's bullshit. I'm sorry. You're really gonna give me that the meeting went bad because Zelensky's English is not that such. Oh, shut up. I will not. I reject that completely. Okay, this is such dishonest bullshit. Okay, Trump started cutting off intelligence reports for Ukraine before that meeting. First of all, second of all, I'm sorry to say, Zelensky communicated at that meeting perfectly clear. He asked, what about security guarantees? Ceasefire has been broken many times. There is no miscommunication there, okay? His English was perfectly serviceable. To say, oh no, his English is pretty bad, that's just, oh God. Come on. You really gonna give me that? You really gonna give me that nonsense? Are you serious? You cannot be serious. Come on. What's the takeaway gonna be?
To have not done it in English, he would have bought himself the extra seconds in some of his replies that he needed.
Yeah, and have the wit. The guy is funny. Witty.
Yeah, the real thing you need with your supposed allies is to buy yourself seconds. That is really an indication as to the goodwill of the United States, that he should have used a different language to buy himself seconds against his own allies. Language barrier problem maybe also must be separated realities problem. Like, come on, guy. Like, be a little bit honest about the situation.
Intelligent. He could do that in the native language of whether it's Ukrainian or Russian to be able to respond and get the interpreter. So all of that is really unfortunate because I think on those little moments, it's a dance. And there's an opportunity there.
There was no dance happening in that meeting in the Oval. What a joke. To call what transpired there a dance. What a joke. Yeah, an intricate dance was happening when Trump and Vance started shouting over Zelensky. What an intricate dance, indeed. Indeed.
The right wing in the United States have a general kind of skepticism of Zelensky, but that doesn't mean it has to be that way. It can turn, it can change, it can evolve.
It's very interesting why it has happened.
No, it cannot. You have to understand what the goal of the United States is right now. And right now, Trump's main goal is the normalization of relations with Russia. okay? It's not also random from moment to moment. Oh, it's shifting and ever in flux, okay? You see like the Voyagers just staring at each other to see who'd blink first, and then inevitably breaks out into pettiness. That is such a mischaracterization of what happened during that White House meeting.
Happened. Why do you think it's happened?
Politics in the United States is so dumb that at the very beginning it could just be reduced to, well, the left went Putin bad, Zelensky good, rah rah Ukrainian flags. Therefore, the right must go the opposite.
Yeah,
it sometimes is literally as dumb as that. Let's each pick a side and call the others dumb.
I had a line I used recently. Which, the necessity of people who live too long online to try to wade their way out of the memes. It is so like that, isn't it? Because yes, I mean, I can understand the people who find it very irritating that so many people who would put BLM flags or pride flags or, you know, trans flags in their bio, then put Ukrainian flags in their bio, despite almost certainly not knowing where Ukraine was. And if that happens, the inevitable instinct of a lot of
yes, I have no clue what Ukraine was, of course.
Really thinking is to say, that's really annoying. These people are really annoying. I'll sock it to them. But that's where you've got to try to rise above that and say, actually, funnily enough, the fate of a country.
You have no right to feel empathy to a people being invaded unless you're an expert on that country. Okay, like why do you, I'm gonna say this. Why did people need to know beforehand what Ukraine was to feel empathy for the fact that people were being invaded and killed? Why do you need to have some level of expertise on the subject to feel like you want to, in some way, show your solidarity with the people attacked? This is completely baffling to me.
Doesn't depend on my tolerance for memes online today.
Yeah, so I think the memes can be broken through in meetings like the one that happened between Zelensky and Trump. There could have been real camaraderie. I've seen the skill of that just recently having
I'm sorry, who does Trump even have camaraderie with? He's alienating his biggest trade partners in a trade war, tariffs, etc. He is basically just buddying up with all the dictators of the world. Like, what camaraderie? Camaraderie over what? Camaraderie over the United States normalizing relations with Russia? That camaraderie? Camaraderie over the United States wanting to colonize Ukraine via a minerals deal? That sort of camaraderie? What camaraderie are we talking about? The camaraderie over the United States considering lifting some of the sanctions on Russia? Maybe that camaraderie. Which camaraderie are we talking about exactly? I'd like to know. I'm really curious about the camaraderie. It's fascinating to me, this camaraderie. This potential Schrodinger's camaraderie that has not come to fruition.
Deeply and interacted with Narendra Modi. Here's somebody who has the skill of, you know, for his country, for his situation, being able to somehow be friends with Putin and friends with Zelensky and friends with Trump and friends with Biden and friends with Obama.
None of them are friends, okay? Yeah. This is politics. None of them are friends. What is this hippie BS? None of these people are friends. Are you kidding me? What do you mean friends? This is not a social club. It's international relations. This is so... Cannot believe what I'm hearing. So a dictator, that's your positive example of a comrade? Yes. Yes.
While still being
friends,
strong for his country, and like fundamentally a nationalist figure who's like,
this is a neoconservative, so
very not globalist, not anything but pro-India, India first, nation first.
So yeah, of course, this is going to be a positive.
With a very specific idea what that nation represents.
Sure.
And that,
yeah,
Zelensky could do
very specifically throwing many different minorities under the bus. We should have Boy Meets Meanie on here. He is like our resident expert on the topics of India.
Those things, but have the skill of navigating the Trump room, because every single leader has their own peculiar quirks that need to be navigated.
Yes, the obvious one. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like
yeah, Putin is just a quirky guy, I guess.
In the meeting to say yet again.
That's it. Putin is just this little quirky guy.
People and American politicians from across the aisle for your support for my country in its hour of need. We're deeply grateful. And because he, for once, forgot to say that.
I think it's not that simple. I think there's
It's not that simple. It's one reason.
I think saying thank you, he didn't need to say thank you.
That was why that was what Vance leapt in on.
He's just picking a thing to leap on. There's a whole energy. You have to acknowledge in your way of being that you have been very Biden buddy with the left for the last 4 years. There's ways to fix that. Listen, these people are complicated narcissists, all of them, Biden, Trump. You have to navigate the complexity of that, and you basically have to...
So you're not dealing with allies, in other words.
Say a kind word to Trump, which is like showing... There's many ways of doing that, but one of them is...
And what exactly will that accomplish? Saying nice words to Trump, considering that countries, when it comes to tariffs, also said nice things to Trump, and it just amounted to nothing. What does that accomplish exactly? And also, what does that accomplish considering that Trump is already set on normalizing relations with Russia? So no matter how many nice words Zelensky would say during that meeting, the only result would be that maybe he would have received a little bit of a nicer treatment during the White House meeting. But he would have not accomplished anything, which is, I would say, more important, you know? I would say that this is a little bit more important.
Saying, feeding the ego by acknowledging that he is one of the world's greatest negotiators, right? I'm glad we're able to come to the table and negotiate.
This is such childish way of conducting politics. Kindergarten politics. This is where we are. Because people decided to elect this buffoon as president of the most powerful country. Yeah, you have to say nice things to him. You have to say, oh, you're brilliant, you're smart, you're great, you're the best negotiator. Come here, who's the best negotiator? You are. Yeah. Like, this is also disconnected from the reality of the situation. Yeah, maybe if Zelensky would have been just nicer, maybe then.
Together, because I believe you are the great negotiator, mediator that can actually bring a successful resolution to. Like,
Also, he said that a million times. Zelensky said that a million times.
Everybody, the Ukrainians are the good guys and Russia is the bad guys. There's this whole energy of entitlement that he brought. He forgot that there's a new guy. You gotta convince the new guy that this global mission that this nation is on, this war that is in many ways the West versus
Trump doesn't care about
East, that there's ideals, there's whole histories here that this is a war worth winning.
Like I would like to remind something else, that Trump does not care about the rules of the game that were still present under Biden. Oh God. Are we back? So as I was saying before my internet died, again, like we should be honest about the fact that we are not dealing with a president that cares about any sort of world order, okay? We're dealing with a president that is trying to build his own new rules. He doesn't care about international law. He doesn't care about international relations with current allies. He doesn't care about any of that. He doesn't care about whether or not Ukraine is in the right or if Ukraine is in the wrong. On the regular, he claims that Ukraine started the war, that Zelensky should not have started it. And you're still saying that the key to a successful speaking with Trump would have been just calling him a brilliant negotiator? How childish can you be? What is this? Kindergarten hour? Come on. Are we being serious? Can we be serious for a second? For just a moment? Can we become serious? I would like that very much. Thank you.
You have to convince them, right?
Yeah, no, sure. And he obviously failed on that occasion. But as I say, it must be bewildering to have landed in a place where people were seriously talking about Ukraine starting the war,
right?
And Zelensky, not Putin, being the dictator.
I mean,
I did the front page.
that is what
of the
happens.
New York Post the day after the president's comments on that, saying that the big picture of Putin, just saying, right, this is a dictator, and you know, I think that people can be live enough to be able to recognize that
new guy. Can we go right into it?
People, you can make criticisms. This is a dictator.
New York Post, huh?
And, you know, I think that people can be live enough to be able to recognize that, you know, you can make criticisms of Zelensky or the Ukrainians, but it doesn't mean you have to fall full Putin.
Well,
and
if you want to normalize relations,
then... A lot of people
then...
in our time don't have that capability.
Can we go right into it? What is your strongest criticism of Putin?
He's a dictator who's very bloody, as repressive as you can be of political opposition, internal opposition. He's kleptomaniac of his country's resources, has enriched himself as much as he could, as he has with the cronies around him. He's not just acted to destroy internal opposition in Russia, but has gone to other countries, including my own country of birth, and killed people on our soil, using, as it happens, weapons of mass destruction. The use of polonium in the center of London, not good. The use of incredibly dangerous nerve agents that could kill tens of thousands of people in a charming cathedral city like Salisbury, not good. If the sort of apologists of Putin would say, well, he's just a sort of tough man who's looking after his house business. So, well, I don't think, even if you think he has the right to do that he should be doing it in third countries. Deliberately
Thank you.
using
Okay. Murray is
weapons that
sort
are meant
of starting to
show
redeem
that
himself
you
a bit.
could take
in
out
my
tens
eyes.
of thousands of British citizens.
Now we're talking.
Yeah,
now we're in
that's
topic. Finally.
Just for starters.
What do you make for? Do you think he's actually popularly elected?
No. Come
do
on.
Do you think the results of the elections are fraudulent?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean,
do you think it's possible that it's just that the opposition has been eliminated and he is legitimately popularly elected?
No. Oh my gosh, Lex Friedman is at it again. Seriously.
it definitely helps a chap if he's killed all of his opponents.
Something about using the term "chap" in that context is just marvelous.
But you know, I know. I mean, seriously, if people are worried about, this is another of the sort of slightly Alice in Wonderland things recently about Zelensky, as people are saying, why hasn't he's a dictator because he hasn't held elections during a total war of self-defense, and it's like, well, you know, if you're really, really passionate about free and fair elections in that neck of the woods, you'd at least notice that Russian elections are not free and fair in any meaningful sense.
True.
But this doesn't mean that you have to say that therefore they should have Western-style elections and freedom, that Russia is ready to go and become a Western liberal democracy. It doesn't mean any of that at all. It's just at least note that this is what Putin is.
What do you think is the motivation for his invasion of Ukraine in 22?
It's what he's said for years, which is basically the reconstitution of the Soviet Union.
Do you think there's empire-building components to that motivation?
I would.
Do you think there is an empire-building component to rebuilding an empire? Oh, I have to think. Lex, brother, what are you saying? Popularly elected after destroying all the opposition? Like, come on. I mean, you know. Do you think there's a imperialistic component to wanting to rebuild an empire? That's just a question.
Trust most my friends in East and Central Europe who certainly do think that. There's a reason why the Baltic countries are the countries that are spending highest in percentage of GDP on defense.
Poland.
And it's because they're very worried. I don't think they're faking it. I don't think they're faking it for me or for anyone else. I think the Lithuanians, the Latvians, the Estonians and others are genuinely worried for the first time
Poland spends the
some
most.
decades.
Do you think there's a possibility that the war continues indefinitely?
There is no such thing as
ceasefire and the peace reached. The war will resume.
Yes.
And he will seek expansion even beyond Ukraine.
Yes. And the most obvious thing is that if Trump...
Okay, Murray is... Okay, I've been critical of Murray before, but you know what? I can get behind some of the things that he's saying. Honestly, all anyone needs to know is it's next to Russia, which is... What is Ukraine? Ukraine. All right.
Manages to negotiate a ceasefire, it'll be a temporary pause, and whoever comes in as president after Trump, Putin will use the opportunity to advance again. Yes. Again, one of the things that I have heard from parts of the American right and others is that all he wants is Ukraine.
That's not true.
All he wants.
That's not
and
true.
that he has no history or of rhetoric or actions that suggest anything else.
His speech before
yes,
his
one of the reasons
invasion.
why it's useful traveling to places and seeing things with your own eyes, because I very much remember being in the country of Georgia after Putin tried to invade in 2008. So I just, again, people don't have to be the greatest supporters of the Ukrainian cause just to recognize that it doesn't seem to be the case that Ukraine is the only thing in Putin's vision.
Do you see value and maybe depth and power to the realist perspective of all this? you know, somebody like John Mearsheimer's
No,
formulation of all this,
no, horrible.
that in these invasions of Georgia, of Ukraine, it's using military power to expand the sphere of influence.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
in a cold calculation of geopolitics.
It's interesting. One of the fascinating things about the last few years is there's been an act of sort of necromancy of certain figures who were totally debunked. In the
Mearsheimer
area of Ukraine, Mearsheimer, and in the case of Israel, people like Finkelstein, and it's been interesting because these are people that one hadn't heard of for some years because they were not listened to usually for good reason. But by the way, first of all, I'm very skeptical of the term realist in foreign policy because most people, to some extent, will say that they are a realist in foreign policy.
Is Murray even familiar with the concept of realism in international relations? Like, realism in international relations theory does not mean, oh, I'm being realistic. It's a specific thing with specific traits, okay? It doesn't mean that I'm realistic. I'm a realistic politician. So, everybody is to a degree realistic, a realist. That's not what it means, okay? To be a realist in international relations. Jesus Christ, what is he saying?
You people are surrealists in foreign policy.
There is no surrealism in international... Okay, what the fuck? What the hell am I listening to? What does this devolve to? Mearsheimer is a realist in the international relations school called realism. Oh my god. Surrealist. This is embarrassing. Tried to invade. Okay, this is embarrassing.
See, very few people are unrealists.
I would like to meet them.
A surrealist foreign policy.
Oh my god. Oh god. No, please. You can criticize realism all you want, okay? I've seen very good criticism of Mearsheimer and realism, but at least know what it is. He opened this conversation by laughing that people that people pretend to be experts.
Policy analysts.
We did mention Alice in Wonderland. So.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we should introduce the term. But, I mean, if you want to look gimlet-eyed out across the world, you're a realist. I think the steelman of their argument would be Russia has, or believes it has, a sphere of influence, and it is regrettable, but there's very little we can do about that. That would be about the best version of that argument that you can make.
Well, to expand on that, Steelman, isn't this how superpowers operate in the dark, realist/surrealist way? Meaning the United States uses military power to have a sphere influence over the whole globe, really. China appears to be willing to use military power to expand its sphere of influence.
And political power, yeah, more importantly in the case of China.
Political power.
Please know what realism is.
Warfare to take over areas, Hong Kong being the obvious one.
Behind that, isn't there always a kinetic threat?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Wait, Hong Kong? Hong Kong was just handed. Hold on, Hong Kong was just handed.
Oh, yeah. Warfare to take over areas.
Political power.
Non-kinetic warfare to take over areas, Hong Kong being the obvious one.
What do you mean? Hong Kong was just giving via a deal with the United Kingdom. There was no warfare. Non-kinetic warfare, as far as I understand it.
Behind that, isn't there always a kinetic threat?
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, you disappear some booksellers and students who are protesting. Of course, but to go back to this, yeah, of course. Okay, countries believe they have or would like to have spheres of influence. I do think at some point that the so-called realists on that have to try to decide how much leeway that allows you to give to a fairly rapacious regime.
I mean, according to realism, that those things don't matter.
I mean, it's not the easiest calculation always to make. You have to work out whether or not, for instance, it is true that if Putin had managed to go all the way to Kiev in the first weeks of the war in 22, he would have gone straight on to other places. And, you know, maybe he would have done, maybe he would have taken his time, maybe he wouldn't have done. And this is a very fine calculation that changes every week, let alone every year. You know, my friends in Georgia, I thought, were wildly off the mark when they were believing that after 2008 they could get, for instance, either NATO membership or EU membership, and I thought that was completely unlikely, and I still think it's unlikely and almost certainly undesirable for Europe. And
with the Georgian dream, no kidding, okay? With Georgian dream at the helm, no, it's not very likely.
Because you've got to be very careful, and obviously this is one of the issues with Ukraine and has been since the 90s, is, you know, are you going to set up a tripwire to start World War III? And that's not a small thing to consider.
So what do you think the peace deal might look like? And what does the path to peace look like in Ukraine in the coming weeks and months?
I'd have thought it would be, regrettably, the Ukrainians ceding some territory in the east.
I know they broke the agreement.
And then making sure they rearm during whatever peace period comes afterwards.
And probably all 4 territories of Donetsk, Luhansk, Zaporizhzhia, Kherson.
You couldn't lay any of that out because it has to be negotiated on. But I mean, I think that, and I think the ease with which non-Ukrainians are currently speaking about the Ukrainians ceding territory is concerning, because these territories include hundreds of thousands of Ukrainian citizens who do not want to live under Putin's rule.
Yeah.
And people who have families
because they know what that means,
and much more. And you know, I recently interviewed children who had managed to get out of the Russian-occupied areas.
Same.
And it's brutal for a Ukrainian to be growing up in that territory. So when people say, well, obviously, you know, Donetsk has to be given to Putin, I think that is not as easy a thing if you're in Ukraine as it is if you're sitting in New York, say. And by the way, I think that on the issue of there is a school of thought that obviously President Trump to some extent was floating in recent weeks, which is that if a deal is done, a business deal in relation to minerals or anything else, you get a kind of buffer zone of American businesses and investment, and therefore American business people in the region, which would effectively warn Putin not to invade. I don't follow that idea.
I don't buy it.
Not least there were Americans in the regions that were invaded in 22 and they left fast. And we know from Hong Kong and other places, just because there are international financial interests in the region does not mean that a dictatorship will not either militarily or covertly take over.
Yeah.
I don't see American miners as being an effective buffer zone against Putin.
True.
By the way, what did you...
By the way, there won't be American miners.
The children, Ukrainian children from those regions.
Well, I mean, it's heartbreaking because the only schooling is Russian schooling. Obviously teaching the Russian language, Putin's view of history, and
it's more than that. It's pressuring children to join paramilitary organization. It's saying that their families don't want them anymore. It's saying that Ukraine is just ruined and there's nothing in Ukraine. It's more than just that.
The indoctrination, and people can quibble with that term, but it's Putin.
Is Lex Fligman still planning to travel to Russia and take an interview with Putin, or he already rolled that? I have no clue.
Esque indoctrination schools, and any children or families that do not want that effectively have to hide and not go out.
Yeah.
And
there's an education gap that happens.
Parents who'd had school friends, for instance, the Russians set up in 22 and 23 summer camps for the children of some of the areas that have been occupied, and the children went off to the camps and then they didn't come back.
Yeah, that's the way of kidnapping. Yeah.
I mean, it's thought that around 20,000.
Okay, he's being good on that topic, at least. The big topic that I'm actually also involved in.
It's not got very much attention, but...
it's good that he's talking about this.
Children who would hide whenever the Russian troops came to the door. One teenage boy who described to me how when his mother was out, a woman came around to the house, knocked on the door, and gave him his papers and said that he had to attend the next week to sign up for the Russian army.
Yeah, that happens.
This is not good. And that's obviously what life is like for thousands of people behind the Russian lines in Ukraine.
Yeah.
I just have it in mind when people say things like, well, obviously these regions have to be handed over. It's very, very hard if you're Ukrainian to concede to that.
Yeah, and even if they are as part of the negotiation and handed over, I think it'll probably be generations or never that could be accepted by the Ukrainian people.
Absolutely, and I would have thought never.
True.
What do we know about this kidnapping of children?
What do we know?
He just of the thousands of children.
He just described it. He just described the kidnapping of the children. Were you listening at all when he was literally describing the process of how children are being kidnapped to the recreation camps, for example? Dude! Did you...
The Russian forces kidnapped.
Some of them were in orphanages in eastern Ukraine. Not all, by any means, but some were. And it's a very complicated story, actually, because many children were taken from their families. Many, the Russians said, well, look at these Ukrainians, they don't even look after their children, therefore we will look after them.
That's BS.
And I was recently, when I was there, looking into this story because it's a very interesting question as to why it hasn't had more attention. You know, one thinks of, for instance, the abduction of the Chibok schoolgirls some 12 years ago now in northern Nigeria, and the appalling abduction of 300 girls by Boko Haram completely gained the world's attention. And I was very interested into why the Ukrainian children who'd been taken by the Russians had not gained similar attention. There's a slight similarity with the war in Israel, which I'm sure we'll come on to, but I do think that one reason is that they were effectively hostages, and the Ukrainians knew, this is my estimation of the terrain on it, is that the Ukrainians knew that if they made a great deal about this, or as it were, more than they did, that the children would effectively be the most effective bargaining chip. And I do think there's considerable truth in that, because if you look at, for instance, the way in which pressure has been put on the Israeli government by the Israeli population about the kidnapped Israelis, you'll see that it's a pretty effective tactic for any totalitarian regime or terrorist group to operate in a way that means that the population of the country you're attacking pressure their government to do something in terms of concession. It's a very effective tool, and I think that story was partly played down not just outside of Ukraine but also within Ukraine, partly for that reason.
As a truth seeker, as a journalist,
truth seeker,
how do you operate in that world where, at least to me, it's obvious that there's just a flood of propaganda on both sides?
What?
Of course, when you go there and direct.
Okay, screw you, Lex Friedman. Yeah, it's just both sides. Both sides are bad.
Exactly, experience it and talk to people.
Both sides are bad.
But those people are still also swimming in the propaganda. So unless you witness stuff directly, sometimes it's hard to know. Like I speak to people on the Russian side, and they're clearly, first of all, hilariously enough, they almost always say that there's no propaganda in Russia.
Of course.
Which makes me realize, I mean, you can be completely lied to. Maybe I am in the United States as well, and just be unaware. Maybe Earth is run by aliens. Maybe the Earth is flat. So I don't know.
Maybe you've taken mushrooms.
I have before this, and I finally see the truth. And it's you that are deluded, Douglas. Okay, but back to our round Earth discussion, round Earth shows that we are. How do you know what is true?
You can tell it when the bare facts become not true. Like, you can tell it when somebody is willing to claim that everything caused the invasion of 2022 except for Vladimir Putin invading Ukraine.
True.
Yeah, there's a hilarious thing that happens, and I think you've actually speak about this, that people are generally just much more willing to criticize the democratically elected leader.
Always.
So the interesting thing that happens is these wise sages that do the narratives.
You're one of them, dumbass.
Right. Which there is some interesting geopolitical depth and truth to that, like that NATO expansion.
No, there is not.
Geopolitical context, whatever.
For sure.
But they forget to say, like, other parts
What
of
NATO
that story.
expansion?
Well, yes, of course. I mean,
I'm so tired of the NATO expansion story. It needs it needs all the NATO countries to agree. From 2014 till now, there are at least a couple of countries that are adamantly against Ukraine joining. So, what are those deep truths that you're talking about? NATO expansions. I hate this.
To some extent, it's rather, you know, there's a very, the most irritating type of question asker at any event is the person who says, I was disappointed that in your 30-minute talk you didn't address X. And I tend to say, well, looking forward to coming to your next talk where in 30 minutes you'll cover everything that could possibly be covered. There's always stuff that's going to be left on the sides. There's always going to be stuff that's left unaddressed. There's always going to be other angles. There's always going to be somebody else who has this interesting perspective, and you can't cover it. Nevertheless, if you cover everything other than the central things, then it's suspicious. Many years ago, I was at a debate in London, and there was a debate about the origins of World War II, and Pat Buchanan, talking of necromancy, was one of the speakers, and Andrew Roberts, the historian, was one of the people on the other side, and at one point, they got so completely stuck into issues of iron ore mining in Poland in the
Poland,
something like this, and the moderator, I remember, it was just a melee, and the moderator turns to Andrew Roberts and says, "Andrew Roberts, why did World War II begin?" And he said, "World War II began because Hitler invaded Poland." And it was a magnificent moment, because everything,
arguably, it started with Japan,
so lost
and
in
China,
all the intricate and clever and interesting things that you can talk about the origins of a war, that you forget to mention the thing that's most important. And certainly my experience as a journalist and writer is that one of the reasons why you need to go and see things with your own eyes is because people are certain to tell you that what you've seen with your own eyes didn't happen or hasn't happened. And it helps to steel you for that moment.
It's a gradual thing that happens where the obvious thing starts being taken for granted, and people stop saying it because it's like the boring thing to say at a party. And then all of a sudden,
Lex Friedman is guilty of that.
You just almost start questioning whether like the obvious thing is even true. I don't know how that happens in human psychology.
Yeah, I think
it does.
I think it does. I've observed it in a lot of different places, which is the important thing is the only thing you do forget. Everything else is what you remember. And some of us are, for some reason, wired in a way where we try not to forget the important thing.
Remember the obvious thing, yeah.
Yes. And as you say, no, I'm not wanting to be the boring guy at the party who reiterates what is true. Because what a douchebag you'd be if you were that guy.
Nobody likes Captain Obvious at a party. Okay, is it possible that Donald Trump is a mediator, a successful negotiator that brings a stable peace?
Doesn't seem so.
We'll have to see.
It doesn't seem so.
Too early and complicated to tell. That he wants to bring a peace seems to me to be obvious. He stated it a lot of times.
Oh wow, he said it, so it must be true, of course.
Whether he can, we're just going to have to see. It's extremely hard.
If he says he wants to, then surely he does.
And I would suggest that not the most difficult, but one of the most difficult is that there is no peace guarantee on paper that the Ukrainians can possibly believe. It doesn't matter, because we in the West, some of the countries in the West have said it before, that we'd secure their peace, and we haven't. And so what other than NATO membership, which is not possible in my view, what other than NATO membership would reassure the Ukrainians that they are going to have their borders secured and the peace of Ukraine secured? I can't see.
I think there's not going to be ever a guarantee that you can trust. I think the way you have a guarantee...
That's not true. There are other guarantees.
Military and economic partnerships with as many partners as possible. So you have partnerships with the Middle East, you have partnerships with India, perhaps even with China, with the United States, with many nations in Europe.
All of which still suggests that if there's enough financial interests in Ukraine, they would prevent another Russian invasion.
There would be financial pressure, yeah. There would be, Russia needs to be friends with somebody, either China or the West. I think a world that's flourishing would have Russia trading and being friends with the West and the East.
It would be ideal. It would be ideal if the regime in Moscow wanted it, but
true, but they don't.
I mean, there again, you get into the thing of, people accused of Russophobia, but I mean, I do believe that after the fall of the wall, Russia was ill-treated by the West, not treated with the some of the courtesy that it required. I do think that. And at the same time, that doesn't justify the actions of Russia in the last 20 years.
Right, but let's descend from the surrealist to the realist. It's very possible for Russia to...
This part is where how do you know that what is real and what is not is absurdly funny. Okay, so how do we know for sure that the children that have been killed in Kherson are actually real? Incredible stuff. I know. What about the children that have been killed in... wasn't there... gosh, where... Wasn't there... Hold on. There was an attack in Sumy and there was another attack. Kryvyi Rih. Maybe the Kryvyi Rih thing was fake. This is so ridiculous. Like, I can get behind at least a little bit with Murray, but...
be on the verge of military invasion of these nations, and that being wrong, while also not doing it because they're afraid to hurt the partnerships with the West and with China.
It's possible, but the alliance they formed with this sort of rogue alliance with China to a considerable extent, North Korea, not useful, and Iran is something they seem to find bearable.
Yeah.
It's not a very good alliance in most people's analysis, but it's an alliance.
And they do get weapons from it.
Maybe you disagree with this. I don't think the Russian people or even Putin wants to be isolated from the West. I think
of course he doesn't.
With the West and with the East.
Yeah, he wants to be friends with the United States right now in order to be able to rebuild and continue his goals. Yeah, duh. What do you mean? What do you think this whole thing that is happening right now is about? It's about the normalization of relations between the US and Russia. Yeah, of course he wants to be friendly if he can. Because him being isolated just means that he cannot wage effective war against Ukraine. What do you mean? Guy. Again, this is so detached from any sort of reality.
Just also wants Ukraine, right? And there's, how does the Rolling Stones song go?
Which one?
Not the Satisfaction one.
Sympathy with the Devil?
That's the one. You got me on that one. No, like there's interests, whether it's expanding the sphere of influence. That's one thing on the table. But that can be put aside if you want to maintain the partnerships with these nations.
We're not watching the whole thing. We're only watching the Ukraine parts.
And if Ukraine has strong economic partnerships with those nations, then that prevents Russia from invading.
I think the premise is one that I've seen before. There was a famous, what was his name? Norman Angell. He wrote this book, which was a fantastic bestseller in his day, where he believed that Europe would be in a period of endless Kantian peace because the prospect of European powers going to war was so economically unviable.
True.
The book was reissued after World War One, and I never got the second edition.
Yeah.
But I assume it was significantly rewritten.
That's a very kind of cynical take, that just because the book is wrong...
I'm not saying just the book is wrong. I'm saying that the idea that
the idea behind it is wrong.
Cooperation on an economic and other levels
prevents any guarantee
preventative device to madness breaking out is not
silly.
Something I see.
It's just
could
silly.
Deter some people.
Right.
It could deter some very, very rational, economically driven actors, but it fails to take into account all of the other things that motivate people to go to war and to invade and to go mad.
Okay, well, I would argue that in the 21st century, one of the reasons we have much fewer wars is because of the much more so there's few tools here on the geopolitical stage. One of them is that we're just much more interconnected economically.
I think it goes beyond just economy.
That is always a present pressure on the world to keep peace.
Also, you need to have actors that care about it.
There's also a lot of money to be made from war. There's a lot of interested tension, and I'm just presenting one of the tools that a leader should be using. The alternative is what? Military force? That is an interesting one, sometimes a useful one, but unfortunately, it has its downsides also. And after 3 years of war and the hundreds of thousands dead, you have to start wondering, what are the options on the table?
I agree.
And Russia cares,
for
you think?
economic cooperation. But my only caveat is
Russia doesn't care.
not to think that that is something which is of ultimate interest, or even at the top of the list of interests of despots, tyrants, extremists who want something else.
Yeah.
Yeah. But can you read the mind of Vladimir Putin?
No.
Oh my God.
A lot of the ideas I hear about peace is Putin bad, victory must be achieved, NATO membership required.
Yeah, well,
there's this kind of like, but what's the you have to come to the table to end the killing.
Oh my gosh.
Is one, and to have different ideas.
I hate
of how
Alex
to,
Friedman.
Have a non-zero chance of peace. So that the options are. It seems to me the only option. Not the only option, but the likeliest option is a lot of strong economic partnerships. There's of course other radical options. There's Russia joining NATO or something like this, or there's giving
just giving Russia everything at once. That's an option.
Ukraine or something like this. There's like crazy stuff, or a totally new military alliance with France and Britain and Germany and European nations and Ukraine, or some weird network of military power that threatens Russia in some way, or maybe some big breakthrough partnership between India, China, and Ukraine, something like this. Just some really out there ideas, and I think that's how the world finds a balance and realigns itself in interesting ways. And
look, it could be. I hope your idea is right. I think it's about the most peaceful way.
It's naive as hell.
To be resolved. My only caveat, as I say, is, and also never forget to factor in that people want different things in this world.
True. Thank you.
Some people don't dream as you dream.
I think we'll talk about that in your new book, Death Cults. That one is an easier one for me to understand to the story that you're describing. I am more hesitant to assign psychopathy to leaders of major nations.
Sure. Yeah. I'm not by any means urging you to regard.
What are leaders immune to psychopathy?
Cannot be in any way understood.
I think he could be negotiated and reasoned with.
From your lips to God's ears.
Can you steel me on the case for and then against Zelensky as the right leader for Ukraine at this moment? Is he the right person to take it to the point of peace?
We'll see. If he can, then of course he is. He deserves enormous respect for galvanizing his people, for being elected in the first place, for galvanizing his nation at a time of incredible peril, for playing the international game of getting support for his country well. And sometimes the person who does that, not that there are many people like that, can be the person who also brings about a peace deal, and sometimes not.
I think there's a degree to which he may have seen too much suffering of the people, the land he loves, to be able to sit down at a table with the world leader who did the destruction, and to be able to
that is very hard.
Compromise on anything.
That's possible. Again, it puts the onus on him, though. It sort of slightly presupposes that Putin doesn't have the same human instinct on that. It is extremely hard. I've noticed this in a lot of conflicts. It's extremely hard the way in which outsiders come in and others who haven't seen what you've seen or gone through what you've gone through and say, it's time to get around the negotiating table and just, you think you didn't see what I saw, you didn't go through what I went through. Who are you to tell me? Goes back to that thing of the visitor from the land of war and the visitor from the land of peace. The visitor from the land of peace can easily talk about getting around negotiating tables, but the visitor from the land of war has seen other things, and it's very hard for somebody who hasn't seen it to tell the person who has that they should act differently.
And the sad thing about humanity is both the person from the land of peace and the person from the land of war are right.
Yes, so that's a struggle.
How deep? This is so deep.
It's like asking somebody
deep philosophy.
I've seen that at a lot of ends of conflicts. People say, the important thing is that we forgive and move on. And then the other person says, your child didn't die of shrapnel wounds.
Yeah, this is, I got a lot of heat for an interview I did with Zelensky. By the way, people privately, the people that message me, is all love and support.
Of course.
In Ukraine, soldiers. People online are ruthless. They're misrepresenting me. They're lying.
People online are ruthless and misrepresenting and lying?
Yeah.
Good God, Lex. You discovered a new phenomenon.
I'm a real...
Poor
radical.
Lex Friedman being just misrepresented. He must be incredible skill on the side of Zelensky, and it has nothing to do with being utterly... Let's see.
Well, intellectual.
Nothing misses your eye.
I see the truth and I'm unafraid to point it out. No, there's a degree, this idea that you need to compromise with the person, with the leader of a nation you're at war with, and in so doing, to some degree, are forgiving their actions. Because the actual feeling you have...
Okay, I'm gonna say it right now, okay? There is a big difference between compromising, and there's a big difference between moving towards giving, for example, Russia everything that it wants. All right? For compromise, two sides need to get something. It cannot be just Russia. Oh, Russia will go get all the 4 regions. Russia will get this. Russia will get sanction relief. Russia will get that. And Ukraine will get absolutely zero security guarantees and basically nothing out of the whole thing because, you know, negotiation, art of the deal.
You want it to be fair, and the definition of fair when you've seen that much suffering is for him and everybody around him, and maybe even all of the people on the other side to just die because you've seen too much suffering. But the other side of that is, yes, there's children that have died, but you coming to the negotiation
will stop
table,
other children from dying. Yes, of course.
And so, like, there is just, you had this kind of way of speaking about it, embodying that perspective.
Yeah, but you have to keep in mind what sort of peace
for a person from the land of war
you're looking for.
But the very smart, intelligent, and not naive person from the land of peace that is often right in some deep sense about the long arc of history.
You're not that person, Lex Friedman. You're not that person.
To the negotiation table to end the more killing.
Okay, nobody's saying that it's not okay to come to the negotiation table. What is being often said that what matters is what the results of those negotiations are, how these negotiations are being conducted, how much is being given to the aggressor, how much pressure is being put on the party that has been invaded, for example. These are not insignificant things. It's not, oh, we're at the table and from there on it all just solves itself. And when your biggest ally up to this point suddenly turns around and puts all the pressure on you as the party that got invaded and starts giving more and more and more and more concessions towards the party that is the aggressor, we have a problem at this sort of sitting at the table. Don't we? Isn't that a problem suddenly? I would say that it is quite a big problem. And then here we are, just sitting at the table alone is meaningless.
I would add to that, though, is, you know, don't forget that it also depends on whether or not there's a clear shot of winning.
Sure.
If there's a clear shot of winning, and that's the most important thing in wars is not final negotiations or anything like that. It's simply winning and losing. And if you have a clear shot of winning and you can take it and you're near it, then having somebody else come in and saying, why not stop just before victory is very hard. That's one of the many complexities of the conflict.
And that is how Russia is feeling right now, by the way.
The complexity of that, because the clear shot of winning is like a man walking through the
Russia wants to continue.
It could be during war. It really is an illusion. So here's what happens: the really complicated aspect of negotiation is, in order to negotiate peace from a place of strength, you have to have victory in sight.
Yes.
And so the temptation from that position is to not negotiate, is to keep pushing forward.
I mean, that is what Russia is doing.
This, I would say,
to the T.
Hindsight is 20/20, but this is the failure in 22 and 2 occasions to negotiate a ceasefire and
Oh
peace.
my God! Really?
One in the spring, because there was Ukraine was in a real big, I would say, position of strength, having fended off the Russian forces around Kiev. That's one.
That is
and then, as
BS.
you mentioned, in the fall.
And what sort of
22,
peace was Russia
with
demanding
Hassan
then?
Kharkiv,
We already
had a lot of
know
military
because
success.
it
They were in a
leaked.
place of strength. From that place, they
Demilitarization,
decided
neutrality.
to keep going because victory was in sight.
No,
But that was also
that's not what
an
happened.
opportunity to make peace.
It's perfectly possible. Yes.
That's the hard thing.
It's very hard. It's all hard. But I'm just again, it's
Oh boy.
victory can be won in wars and is often won in wars. And you're right. They can also grind on because nobody has the capability to make a breakthrough. It's the case. I mean, the wisdom about civil wars tends to be that they sort of burn out after about 10 years or so.
10 years, huh?
For similar reasons.
When you're in the war, can you actually know that a victory can be won?
It's a very good question. And you mean troops on the battlefield or military leaders or political leaders?
Military and political leaders. It just feels like I said, man in the desert seeing water. I think there's a sense that victory is so close. There's times in a war when you feel like victory is close.
No, you're right.
And then it just slips away.
Yes, it's an interesting insight. It's like the way in which...
Because there are many factors to a war.
There's a force in nature, which is that if you amass an army, amassing it will pull you in to using it.
Yeah.
Extremely hard to amass an army somewhere and then say, let's go back. Yes, you're right. No, it's one of many, many interesting aspects to warfare.
I think the sad thing
so
about
deep
successful wars, at least in the modern day, is it takes a great military
What
leader,
is a successful
which I would
war?
argue that Zelensky really unified Ukraine in this fight in the beginning of the war. You have to be that, and like you said, after you amass the army and have military success, to be able to step back and make peace.
Peace
those
needs
two
to
just
not be
don't
horrible for
often
you.
go hand in hand, because again, as a wartime leader, especially one who's seen the suffering firsthand, walking away is tough. Especially also combined with that, just the realities of war, where there is probably corruption, that there is things, once
corruption, the talking point.
Because the war
There
wasn't
are.
won. You might not.
There are investigations.
When history looks at it, the good guy, and a leader doesn't want to. A leader always wants.
The investigations are happening all the
So there's just
time.
all psychological complexities that are, and you look at this whole picture.
Wow.
In the basic sense, if you want Ukraine to flourish, if you want humanity to flourish, you just ask the question, okay, so what is the thing I would like to see?
There's so many historical analogies you can give, but just surely not rewarding Putin's
Invaders.
actions in any way would be a good way to deter
Be a good start.
him and other dictators from trying to grab land
True.
in the future.
So yeah, but this is nuanced because
What is nuanced?
It's very probably good to be the boring person at the party that says dictatorships are bad, democracies are good. Many of the ideals of the West.
Yeah, be the interesting person at the
Better.
table.
Yes. Yeah. That sounds like Animal Farm, but yes, 2 legs better. But yes, democracy is better, and invading countries is bad.
I mean,
but World War III is bad too. So after you say something is bad, what's the next step? Because military intervention in a lot of these conflicts,
it'll be about deterrence.
Yeah, but what's effective deterrence?
That we're going to have to keep going over for a long time to come.
My question is, how can we achieve peace in April?
Why in April?
Right? Not like the adults at the table all seem to tell me, well,
adults
it's a
at the table.
process. It's complicated. You know, it just feels like this is a thing that might go into the next winter, and they're still.
Yeah, because Russia
maybe
keeps
initial
stalling.
ceasefire, and the ceasefire is broken.
I'm sorry, if it's getting prolonged, the main culprit behind that is Russia. It did not agree to the unconditional ceasefire. It did not even agree to a partial ceasefire.
More people dying,
Sure.
and it's that mess. It
So
seems like
complicated.
civility and politeness ignores the fact that people are dying every single day.
I mean, of course, like we were almost everybody, not everybody, but almost everyone would like the killing to stop immediately. Of course.
No, like I think that is the boring thing at the party. Yes, but they don't say it often enough. Not often. There
Okay,
has to be
they
a
should say it
frustration.
more.
Oh
There
my
has to be a
God, you're so
frustration.
stupid.
I don't understand why Putin, Zelensky, and Trump can't just meet in a room together without signing anything. Leaders meeting and discussing, and like the
Fuck me, man. You don't understand a lot of stuff.
human connection. There's so many layers. of
Human
diplomats.
connection.
It's the problem I have with the managerial class. They schedule meetings really well.
Sure.
They don't get shit done.
Oh
and
my
I
God.
would love it if people got shit done. So the soldiers get shit done. They're fighting the reality of the war.
Fuck me.
And then the leaders have the capacity to get shit done on the scale of nations and geopolitics. But like these diplomatic meetings and
No, I agree.
This-
Look, I
this-
share your frustration about it. At the same time, I think. Look, I share your frustration because I've seen it all, a lot of it, you know, with my own eyes. I mean, there was a Dan and I was with the other week, and they were hit just after I left their base, and you wouldn't believe what a thermobaric bomb can do to the human body. And I share your frustration with that. At the same time, one of the things that happens if you are rushing is that you do, and I've seen this elsewhere, you will put pressure on the people you can pressurize.
Which is
and
Ukraine.
you will not put enough pressure on the people you can't pressurize.
Yeah.
And that is one of the worrying things that could happen with this.
Could?
So you can.
It's already
America can put
happening.
Extraordinary diplomatic, financial, intelligence, military pressure on Ukraine. And it can put significant pressure on Putin, but it's much easier to pressure Zelensky.
Yep.
And that's one of the many things that makes it harder, is that the temptation to rush for peace, accepting that peace is the most desirable thing, and accepting the horrors of war, which, you know, we can linger on, but you accepting all that, if somebody says we've got to get peace today, and the three of them around a table, the most likely thing is that it'll be the person who you can pressure most easily, who will be the person that you pressure,
Yeah.
and as a result, have an outcome which, yes, might stop the killing as soon as possible, but might also set up a situation which rewards the aggressor and effectively
That is
punishes
true.
the victim.
And that is
That's
exactly what is
extremely
happening.
Ugly and common thing to happen.
yeah, and that's the other boring thing to say. The boring truth that the easy shortcut here is to punish Ukraine.
I mean, it is happening.
You bet.
You just have to not do it.
Let's keep.
Well, too late,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Well, nobody's gonna invite us. All right, let's go from one
brilliant,
complicated conflict to perhaps an even more
Very. I'm sorry.
complicated one.
I'm sorry, but this conflict of all conflicts that are happening in the world is one of the more straightforward conflicts. Morally, at least. Okay, enough. I don't need to listen to the Israeli-Palestine part. Oh, man. What do we think? What do you think about this? Any thoughts? Any lingering thoughts? So was cool guy just saying exactly every time the other said something. Incredible stuff, indeed. Oh well. If you enjoy what I do, if you enjoy my little streaming thing, then you know what? Why not consider supporting me? Because I'm looking into doing some very nice things. And I need your help. Your help is paramount. I'm gonna probably feed the doggy now because he needs it. It's his time. Okay? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back, please. Oh my God. Jesus Christ Almighty. All right, you ready? I guess we're focusing on the game for now. What time is it? We're gonna try this one more time, then we're gonna do some Star Wars, then we're gonna do, I guess, politics. Is that fair? Is that fair with you all? Is that fair with everybody? Does anybody agree with me? I find agreement.
Here I come.
Here I come ba.
Take aim. This battle is won.
It's not won yet.
I will crush you. My turn.
Cool. I am happy.
Where shall we strike?
I'm beginning to think that It's Complicated is a refuge of those who just have nothing of substance to say about a topic. When it comes to these things, at least.
Looks like I'm up.
He's the last refuge of those who just have nothing of value to say.
I shall do what I can.
Wouldn't you say?
Allow me.
Much obliged.
It's sad because sometimes it is complicated. I mean, if you don't have a good follow-up to saying that something is complicated, then I'm gonna be pretty skeptical.
Leave it to perfect.
Mother. This battle is ours.
Like, once you start saying that things are complicated, you better have good things to say. Okay, one last try. This does not count. This was too silly.
Hawk right. The hunt is on. This battle is won.
Your orders?
I will crush you. Charge.
Choices.
Forward.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. We must move fast.
I try to say it's complicated, and then like to have some opposing aspects of some specific element of nuance or detail about one complicated element. That kind of, yeah, because Lex Friedman just says it's complicated and just leaves it at that because he wants to, like, he's pretty pro-Russian, let's just be honest about that. Lex Friedman is pretty openly pro-Russian, so
Absolutely wonderful.
Let the show begin.
You've left yourself open.
Shall we begin?
sometimes too the only thing that I know about something is there is a lot there I don't know, so all I can say is it is complicated, but then I try to say that I don't know enough to comment. I guess that's more fair than saying, oh, we're just swimming in misinformation. What is true? What is false? Who's to know?
strike while the iron's hot.
It may just... At any moment it might turn out that actually it was Ukraine that invaded Russia all this time. Who's to know with all the sea of misinformation that we swim in? My goodness. It's just impossible to navigate.
Time to take flight.
Take aim.
Victory is
You're
ours.
open. Face me if you dare.
Time to work.
At least 3 chats are active today. Twitch, YouTube, and side.
My lance strikes true.
Shall we dance?
Downs, downs.
For the honor of House Wolford. Now I end this.
Oh wow, you missed.
I shall try my level best. This will serve well.
My turn. Shall we begin? Be at ease.
This will help.
Ready or not, here I come! Cyrano.
Looks like I'm up.
I hate using units, losing units in a silly way.
I can still stand.
Oh yes, Wasoshu.
Time to take flight.
Also yes, Experiment was raised on the West. But did you know, Lucy, that he was raised in like very USSR family, like his parents are literally from the USSR. I mean, it shows. Let me just say that it shows. His leanings show.
We'll end this.
This'll hurt. Allow me.
He's not being very subtle with his thing. Lex Friedman is not the most subtle person in the world.
Brace yourself.
Choices.
Defeat is not an option. Now I end this.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Yeah. I did not like that.
I will crush you.
I shall do what I can.
Like, I still don't know if the whole thing about realism was a bit from Murray when he said, oh, everybody he sees themselves as a realist, and are there surrealists? Was that a bit? Was that a joke? Was that supposed to be funny? A funny bit?
Go now.
Damn it! Now then.
I'll take it from here.
General, I will end this. The hunt is on.
My turn.
General of Laura.
Flee while you have the chance.
Shall we dance?
Charge! Defeat is not an option.
I'll do my best.
Decoy.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Let us try out their weakness.
This battle is ours. I fight for peace.
Flee while you have the chance.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
My thanks.
Now then.
British humor is stupid, but not as stupid to the extent as American humor. So it was a joke? The whole thing about... Was he pretending not to know what realism is as a joke? If so, I was stupid, okay? It was not funny. It was just stupid. Pretending not to know what realism is not cute. It's just stupid.
Your orders?
Charge!
Now what
Defeat
to
is
do?
not an option.
Why would you even do that?
My turn. I do not leave survivors.
Aim for the general! Avlora.
Let us try out their weakness. We make it up here.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Time to take flight. Let me show you what I've learned. Let the show begin!
Shall we begin?
Ouch!
Time to work.
Now then. Nowhere to go. You marked.
That's it! My turn.
Now what to do?
Flee while you have the chance.
Forward.
I don't know. Have you watched British TV shows? I personally found stuff like Red Dwarf incredibly funny. I mean, yeah, British humor is funny, but I don't know if this Murray thing was trying to be funny with pretending not to know what, you know, realism is. Like, does he know not to know what international relations as a discipline is?
Fires roar!
I will end this.
Does he actually not know?
Prevail.
Allow me. You have my gratitude.
I see a path to victory.
Where's your next?
My turn.
I will crush you.
Allow me. So that's your weak spot, eh? That's it.
Shall we dance?
Defeat is not an option. Whatever it takes. I'll hold fast here.
Splendid.
Face me if you dare.
I will end this.
This battle is ours. Not a victory is ours.
I see a path to victory. This will serve well.
Charge!
Ready or not, here I come!
I shall do what I can.
Allow me, you have my gratitude. Let me show you what I've learned. 2 actions.
Choices.
Ah!
No need to panic. So that's your weak spot, eh?
Weakling.
How did I miss?
Defeat is not an option.
You will not get the best of me.
Your orders?
Time to take action. For victory! Here!
Appreciated. This battle is ours. Right, this battle is won. Let the show begin!
I shall try my level best.
Not bad. Choices.
I shall do what I can.
Be at ease. You have my gratitude. I will end this.
But yes, Red Dwarf was funny.
So where shall we strike?
Looks like I'm up. It's nothing personal.
My turn.
Suffer.
Shadows conceal me.
I'll take it from here.
You will not get the best of me.
A wasted effort.
Oh wow.
A wasted effort.
Fool I am.
Well,
For victory!
I had some luck.
Let the show begin!
Good.
This battle is ours. From this range.
I shall try my level best. We make it up here.
No, I cannot lose.
Shall we begin?
Be at ease.
I can keep fighting.
Defeat is not an option. Thought you had me, huh?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Flee while you have the chance.
Oh.
No need to panic.
I'll take it from here. My turn.
I'll do my best. Whoopsie! It's in your hands now.
Choices.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Face me if you dare.
I shall do what I can.
Looks like I'm up. Nowhere to go. I've got you marked. Whatever it takes. I will do what I can.
Splendid.
For victory! My lance strikes true!
Ready or not, here I come! Let's play.
Think you can catch me? Take this! You will not get the best of me!
I shall try my level best. We must move fast.
I fight for peace.
This is my chance.
This was my chance to kill her.
Now then.
This is my chance to win this.
Time to end this.
We won!
I have failed you.
There we go. What? Metal of Valor, Obsidian, Fiber. Interesting. We're gonna use this Obsidian.
We have taken your ship. It ends here, Avlora.
I am sorry. Being overtaken by these traitors and failing to protect you is my life's greatest failure.
General of Laura.
You dare call us traitors? You invaded Glenbrook under the premise of peace.
If not traitors, then how about Hyzantian dogs?
Every dog has its day. And this one shall be mine.
Please stop, Maxwell.
Stand back, Cordelia.
You're not Maxwell.
What?
There's no mistaking it. Roland.
I see now. Oh, how I wish I could tell Gustadolf.
Stop, Roland.
I am sorry for all the pain I have caused you, Cordelia. But I will free you from this villain by my own hand.
No, Roland. General of Laura is...
Cordelia! Why?
General of Laura protected me.
He killed his own sister.
Queen Cordelia.
Run of Laura.
Your Majesty, forgive me.
Find her. She won't get far with those wounds.
Queen Cordelia. Sheila, she needs a healer.
Cordelia? Cordelia!
God, the prince is so stupid. Oh well.
The Esfrosti general takes Cordelia and flees on a warship, but Wolfford gives chase, and Avlora throws herself into the Norzelia River.
Thank you. I just saw it.
Some of the remaining Esfrosti soldiers fight tooth and nail to keep their hold on the city, but are eventually bested by the Hyzantian army.
Oh well.
Though Glenbrook has taken more damage than anticipated, her people are safe, and House Wolfford breathes a sigh of relief to see their plans.
No optional stuff. Well, I have to go to the toilet soon. Obsidian. Alright, let's upgrade your weapon then. Benedict. Take 50 from 0. Spring in your step. Whatever. I don't like this. Oh. I wonder which one has regeneration. I have to I guess we'll promote her.
Effort is rewarded.
True. Sometimes it is. I'll be right back. Sometimes effort is not rewarded.
Hello, Moto. Hello, Moto.
Apologies. Someone
That's why. Okay, I've been saying chat be super active and tell me if you want this game still or do you want Star Wars. This is the last gaming moments before we return to the cold-blooded world of politics, and then we'll just do, you know. So my question is,
You'll get no mercy from us. My turn.
what would you like?
This victory is within reach.
This game or some Star Wars? I like that one a bit more. Okay. If that is the consensus among my dear viewers, and who am I to argue? Oh, there's also Jordan in YouTube.
For the honor of House Wolford.
I see a path to victory. We must move fast.
Looks like I'm up.
Whose mom? Huh.
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me.
I'll take it from here. I'll hold fast
Your
here.
judgment is sound.
All right.
I fight for peace. Time to take flight. Not another step. This'll hurt. Allow me.
So many enemies. So many enemies, huh?
Be gone. This is it.
Too obvious.
Forward.
Use
Sorry
this.
to worry. I shall try my level best.
Her Highness might be dead because I keep not buying medical items.
Ready or not, here I come! Let me show you what I've learned. Lane, heed my call!
Looks like I'm up.
Slow.
I shall do what I can.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Best regards.
I've got this.
The hunt is on. Take aim. Victory is
Now's
ours.
my chance.
My turn.
All right. I guess.
Suffer.
I guess things are not that bad.
Ready or not, here I come!
For the honor of House Wolford.
I see a path to victory.
Interesting.
Let me heal your wounds.
Whoa, I can heal now.
For one and all.
I will remember this.
Same. I will also remember this.
Let me show you what I've learned.
I'll take it from here. Now then.
Time to take flight. Time to work. You won't escape.
Sheer goal.
It hurts!
For the honor of House Wolford.
I see a path to victory.
I will end this. With the... Oh no!
I still have so much left to do.
Oh well. It happens. To the best of us.
This isn't good.
It's not the best.
This is what I do.
Thanks.
No need to panic.
This battle is ours.
Try this! For victory!
My turn. You won't escape.
All right. I am telling you that this might end well.
For the honor of House
For the honor of Grayskull, once again, we're either at a precipice.
A wasted effort.
It's no use.
We've been weakened. For one and all.
Sorry to worry you. I can't hold out much longer.
Oh, I'm gonna get this with this guy. Best regards. No, not on my watch.
Take this.
Allow me.
Oh. Blech.
My turn. Brace yourself.
Here I come. Take that!
My turn. Sound strike. Sound strike.
Defeat is not an option. Death from above.
All right.
Good try.
Who missed?
Let us pry out their weakness.
All right, this is going very well. Yeah, it just disappears sooner or later. It does not stay forever.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
At
You were
this rate,
you were not that useful.
Oh no!
Cool heads shall prevail.
Be at ease. You have my gratitude. Oh! Time to take flight. Right, this battle is won.
Now then.
Okay, who can I?
Time to end this.
Yes.
Be gone.
I will end this. Into the shadows.
Defeat is not an option.
All right, hog dive. And here we've got this. Two. So many turns, so many things to think about.
I fight for peace. This battle is ours.
People can be so monstrous. But why? Why be like this?
They're good.
They are pretty okay.
Allow me.
For victory.
Boom. Oh, okay.
This is the end.
Now then. Time to end this.
These foes are not to be trifled with.
I'm gonna win soon.
You were overconfident.
Forward.
I guess I can start thinking about loot now.
Two ashes.
Let me heal your wounds.
Charge.
Here I come.
Time to work.
This is the end. Suffer.
Looks like I'm up.
A wasted effort.
Forward. Ha!
Victory is not yet out of reach.
I will end this.
For victory.
Cool heads shall
The
prevail.
hunt is on.
Okay, I just wanted this loot.
Time to work.
Allow me.
No need to panic. These foes are not to be trifled with.
Maybe.
That seemed to work. Forward.
I do have this bad habit of trifling with enemies.
I won't lose.
Shall we begin?
I can still stand. Lane, heed my call. Time to take flight.
I will end this.
Allow me. But we can win this. Allow me. Guys, we can win this.
No need to panic.
My turn.
I must find a way. You have nothing left.
All right. I have no idea what conviction has been strengthened, but something has been strengthened. Something certainly has been strengthened from this. Alright, we saved the game. Hello, Incub. Why is everything on fire? Oh, the fire is gone. See, there are more voices now here. Yeah, hello. Alright, we save. Oh yeah, I have to buy items. Ridiculous that I keep not buying them, but you know. Okay, I might be able to do some upgrades now, actually. Alright, now we've done it. Now we're gonna be good next mission. How many people are in the audience right now?
It looks like she's overcome the worst of it. Once she wakes up, she should be fine.
Alright.
Thank you, Minister Lila. She would not have made it without you.
And she certainly would have been in a better condition without you, Prince. Well done, you almost killed your sister. Congratulations.
Glenbrook was our ally during the fight against Esfrost. You need not thank me, Prince. My apologies. I suppose I should call you King Roland now.
No. My enthronement has yet to be announced.
I see. I shall take my leave.
Bye. Is it gonna feel sorry for himself again.
Thank goodness.
Or something.
Cordelia.
Because you don't deserve any better. Not after what you've done.
Why did you shield our enemy?
Enemy. How many chapters does this game have again?
Overwhelmed by the forces of House Wolford, Esfrost's troops are scattered and driven from the Crown City. Glenbrook, at last, is free.
It's not been occupied for long, to be fair.
Several days after this fateful battle, Queen Cordelia announces her intent to abdicate the throne and make way for another.
Her son, Billy. Damn.
With the prince's friends having only just finished grieving his death, and his enemies having only just finished toasting to it, this news shocks the foundations not only of Glenbrook, but of Norzelia itself.
Wow.
By routing Esfrost's forces and leaving the city unscathed, House Wolford displays their martial prowess and their loyalty to their liege. The prince becomes king and condemns the schemes of Gustador, making known Esfrost's plot to usurp the throne. However, the people's reaction to this news is not quite a chorus of approval.
Oh boy.
It is shown that the ravages of war and the pain of subjugation have left an indelible mark on the once prosperous nation.
Uh-oh.
Although the battle for Glenbrook is behind, Serenoa and the rest of the city's liberators must make ready for a struggle of an entirely different sort.
Oh no. To appease the peasants.
Congratulations on returning to your rightful throne, King Roland.
Ah, you returned.
Ah, it's you.
A word.
Yes.
I am honored to have had you by my side on this journey. To be able to call you friend.
But now you must be executed. Such is the way of things.
As am I, Roland.
Your Majesty, representatives from Hyzant have arrived.
We shan't make undue demands of your time, King Roland. We've simply come to say farewell.
Without your aid, my people would still be under Esfrost's iron rule. Glenbrook owes you a debt of gratitude.
Consider the debt paid. The knowledge we gleaned of Elfric's capabilities was more than worth our troubles.
Indeed, it surpassed my every expectation. The Holy One is sure to be pleased with the results.
Hello, Emily.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
I trust you to lift the embargo and keep Esfrost subdued.
Harvey Dent. Can he be trusted? Nope.
Of course. Lord Wolford has promised his full cooperation in that regard.
Your Majesty, lest you misunderstand your friend's position, allow me to make one matter abundantly clear. Minister Serenoa is of the Saintly Seven. He is not to serve at your whims, but by the grace of the Hierophant.
I understand. But he is also a Lord of Glenbrook.
Oh boy, conflict of interest. Am I going to vote every single time with my friends at the scales of conviction? Whether or not I'm gonna act as the Lord of Glenbrook or the Saintly Seven guy?
More importantly, he is my friend.
He's my friend.
As such, I would ask for his assistance in the days ahead. as I have in days past.
Hello, my friend. Well, I'm sorry, Roland, but I think I'm gonna have to, you know, bust open the scales of conviction for this one.
Your Majesty, it is plain that the friendship between you two runs deep. However, the rules of politics are old and immutable.
Oh, what a sentence.
And what does the Lord himself think of his new position?
I don't know. I don't think for myself. I use the scales of conviction for that.
Of course, I am grateful for the honor Hyzant has bestowed upon me. I will do all in my power to serve both the Hierophant and King Roland with all faithfulness.
In other words, the Hierophant does not have your full loyalty.
That's right.
Well,
Glenbrook and Hyzant are to be two nations united in purpose. Surely it is reasonable that Lord Serenoa acts in service to both?
Is Benedict dead yet? No. He's speaking as you speak, as you ask this question.
Perhaps King Roland and the Hierophant should discuss my lord's role together.
You are right, of course. It is not our place to assume the goddess's intent.
True, heathen.
Very well. I hope to meet with the Holy One as soon as my duties allow. I expect busy days ahead for you, Serenoa.
Certainly, Your Majesty.
I don't know these characters. How can you not know? Have you not been watching attentively the streams?
She can assist you with. Consider her at your complete disposal.
I cannot believe you.
Remember, Milo, that you are the symbol of friendship between our two nations.
But of course, I live to serve, Minister.
And with that, we shall take our leave.
Bye.
May we meet again soon.
We will never meet again. Yeah?
They leave us with a spy. It seems we still haven't won their trust.
Trust is folly in
Whatever
politics.
secrets they uncover will only attest to our commitment to the friendship between us.
Still, their actions speak volumes. Their aid has not come without expectation of just recompense.
We were thinking of a mineral deal, rare earth deal.
Already they seek to make Lord Serenoa
Their puppy.
But we need Hyzant's aid to crush Esfrost.
By the same token, we cannot resist Hyzant without Esfrost's might. And once Esfrost is laid low, Glenbrook will have served its purpose. What then would stop Hyzant from tightening their grip?
Just as they did with the Rosal. The injustice I saw at the source is not something I'll soon forget.
I already forgot about it.
If you require proof of Hyzant's true nature, you need only remember.
I know.
I don't know. I forgot all about it.
This country.
Oh, the slave trade that the desert country has underground, okay?
Safeguarded by my
With a whole bunch of pink-haired people slaving away at the salt mines.
I will rebuild it. Restore its glory and its
I guess I didn't forget after all.
We will not be treated as dogs at the end of a leash.
For now, we must look within. Only after that work is done should we look without.
Yes. Cool. Hello, Dracula.
So, the Crown City is fallen.
Yes, you've messed up, Count Dracula.
And what of General Avlora?
She fell into the Norzelia River and has not been seen since.
And my siblings, Thalos and Erica?
Thalos is dead.
They died, fighting bravely in battle. My condolences, Your Grace.
I never liked them.
I understand. I have fewer pieces on the board.
Maybe they shouldn't have had pink hair. Have they thought about that? I am Lex. I'm very smart. True. I also am very smart.
Really is true what they say.
seems I was wrong to think that Hyzant would remain idle. Or was my more grievous error to be taken in by the prince's false death?
Your error was ignoring House Folkbroke.
Regardless, I was a fool to show House Wolford any mercy.
Yeah, you were, and now it's biting you in the ass.
Your Grace, reports from the battlefield tell of an unknown weapon being brought to bear against our forces.
Oh? Continue.
A purple explosion was seen when the bridge to Castle Whiteholm collapsed.
That bridge has weathered the elements for untold generations. We mustn't allow Hyzant to think they've won the upper hand.
They have.
I intend to answer their weapon with one of my own.
Uh-oh.
After retaking Whiteholm Castle, Roland assumes the throne. Joy over the return of the line of Glenbrook.
Return of the King.
Yet not everyone is quick to welcome Roland back with open arms.
Welcome, Roland. We welcome you with open arms.
Treated them well, and they suspect him to be naught but a figurehead of a puppet regime.
Wow.
Roland's absence, it seems, made room for discord among his subjects to flourish.
Oh, damn. Should do some executions. Oh, it's time to do the scales of conviction for some reason.
There you are, Your Majesty.
Yeah, I am here.
Huette.
Hugrette.
Pray, do not sound so dismal. Now that we have retaken Whiteholm Castle, you are Glenbrook's rightful king. We've an entire kingdom to rebuild out of the ruins of war. Patriot and the others have been demanding utmost haste.
I'm tired.
I understand that. I do.
No, you don't.
Oh, Cordelia.
Wow.
I lose you too.
I know you have suffered many hardships, but pray.
Oh my god, didn't they already establish that she'll be fine?
Me, our comrades.
Your people.
All of us are eagerly awaiting the era of peace our new king will bring.
Okay. Okay.
King, hey.
Kink. King.
Never once let his emotions overcome him. Not even the day my mother died. I had every intention of following his stoic example,
But you're just an emo guy.
Majesty, I bring word from the infirmary.
What?
Is it Cordelia? Pray tell me she's all right.
She's dead.
She is indeed recovering apace, Your Majesty.
Oh, thank the stars.
It seems she has something to discuss with you all, if you will hear her out.
Okay.
Of course. Tell her we'll speak in the garden, but only if it will not tax her over much.
Yes, sire.
Just kidding, she's dead. Jinxed.
Huette, fetch Serenoa and the rest. Tell them to come to the garden as soon as they are able.
It would be my pleasure.
Fetch?
What is it? You're smiling.
It's only... I thought it would be some time yet before I saw you look so at ease. I'll return shortly with the others.
Cordelia, return to me after so long.
It's not been that long, at least in game terms.
Yes.
There's a little bit of rush. Count Dracula plans to kill us all. Sorry for stabbing you. Sorry for stabbing you, Cordelia.
Yes. Gustadolf was a clever ruler. After the invasion, Patriot and his royalists cozied up to Espros in order to protect themselves. Gustadolf used them to his every advantage. He stripped them of their privileges and left them nothing but their governing responsibilities. I don't think Patriot much cared for that. But it did ensure everything continued smoothly, without interrupting the people's lives.
Now I understand why there was little unrest after the occupation began.
A clean, effective takeover by a well-seasoned commander.
But all the while, he was preparing to face the next conflict.
Wait. We intend to march on Hyzant next?
I believe so. I wish I could be more specific, but the goddess's shield cannot protect the Holy State's capital from Esfrost. Not anymore.
Not anymore.
He said it will all be over once the Death Snell is ready.
What is this Death Snell?
A new weapon born from the coupling of his frosty ironworking and explosive projectiles. Thalos claimed it is powerful enough to break through the goddess's shield.
To think Esfrost is capable of creating such a monstrosity.
So much for their reign of peace. Taking over Glenbrook was only the first move in a bigger gambit to seize the source.
True. It's like Russia. Where is this Tal?
House Wolfort will lend whatever aid you need.
Thank you, Sereno. But since you are one of their saintly 7 now,
Dead.
Cordelia? Apologies. A brief spell.
Apologies. I'm dying.
I have been
It happened.
everywhere for you.
Patriot.
I do not recall giving you leave of the infirmary. Your injuries are still healing. Would you undo all the trouble I went through to get you the best of care? Pray, return to the infirmary at once.
It wouldn't do to push yourself, Cordelia. Rest now.
Don't you have like, you know, can they carry her on some sort of a... Okay, whatever. They made her walk on her own.
We got a pretty good understanding of the damage in the capital, my lord. It's a tad more than we were expecting.
I see. Then we must make haste with repairs. Let's report this to Hyzant and see what aid they can give us. Was there anything of note besides damage?
There ain't an easy way of putting this, but not everyone's exactly pleased to hear Prince Roland's return.
Wow. Ungrateful bastards.
Esfrost exempted Glenbrook's subjects from the salt tax. Likely a bid to get in everyone's good graces. Damn good with that.
Salt tax. Oh, salt. What a salty game.
But more than that,
Huh?
the so-called freedom Gustadolf brought to the kingdom seems to have made a splash. He threw out the old ways and made it so anyone could better their lot in life depending on their ability instead of their birthright.
How unforgivable.
Just as in Esfrost.
Then the people must have looked quite favorably upon Gustadolf's rule.
Unforgivable. Merit? Huh. Schmerit. Birthright is the key.
I wager folks ain't too pleased to see us since they figure it means things will go back to how they used to be.
Roland surmised as much. We must do something to show the people his is a return worth celebrating.
Anna, have you looked into the state of affairs in the castle?
Yes. The head of the Royalists, Minister Patriot, is extending his influence. He made quite the name for himself, even under Gustadolf. Though he seems eager enough to support King Roland, he was just as eager to serve the Archduke. I do not believe we can trust him.
Distinguished members of House Wolfort, how hard you are all working to rebuild our capital. What a delightful thing to see.
Minister, you do us a great honor visiting us out of...
Isn't that the healer guy?
...responsibilities that must vie for your attention.
Oh, come now, do not think yourself so insignificant. The entire kingdom owes you its thanks.
Maybe.
Myself included, of course. We are so grateful for House Wolfort's aid, even though you now serve a different master.
We are only doing what any of King Roland's loyal vassals would.
Ah, Speaking of the king, I'm afraid we've a bit of a problem.
He's dead.
He seems to be entertaining thoughts of retaliating against Esfrost. But the people have had their fill of war. And I'm sure you're already aware the people look upon the royal line with disfavor.
Uh-oh. Oh boy.
I only beg you take every care going forward.
Bye. Should have followed the people.
Even so, there is naught we can do but focus on rebuilding.
Indeed. Let us return to the king and apprise him of our progress.
Promise the people free healthcare.
I would walk the city with Sheila a bit longer and speak with the people.
Speak with the people.
But this is not the capital you knew. Be careful, my love.
It's the first time he said my love. Wow. My love. Hey, hold up. What's this? Oh, character stories. Okay, okay. I accept. In about 10 minutes, maybe we're gonna go to the debate. Also, what character? 11 stories! Oh my god. This is crazy, don't you think? Do you think it's crazy? I think it's crazy. A new thing! Conquer the arena. Defeat the enemy forces occupying the arena. You can either use the stairs to attack from a distance or storm the arena directly. Oh my god, should I try to conquer the arena? Medal of Bravery, Medal of Silver. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this, but I just bought a few upgrading items. Promote class. Okay, maybe now I will upgrade him, or I guess your time is up, Lord Rolanda. Yes. Time is up. You're max upgraded. Wow, what a cool sword.
Blade shall attest to my convictions.
True. You're convicted criminal. Alright, let's try this. I have upgraded the weapon. And now we can try the side mission. Let no Dr. Jones say that I do not finish games on stream, okay? I'm always being criticized for that very thing. Okay, we want her, we want. We want him, we want her, we want him. We want... Fair enough. I think this is fine. Let's conquer.
The hunt is on. Victory is ours.
Your orders? This'll hurt. Silence.
Oh wow. I will lose.
This is where you fall.
Nice. What the hell?
Too obvious.
Forward.
How can you do this? To me.
Now that hit the mark.
Oh my god.
Your defense is weak.
You weak, pathetic fool.
Allow me.
Here comes wisdom.
Let the show begin.
Decoy. Octopus.
I still got lots to learn.
Wow.
Let me heal your wounds.
I will heal you.
Allow me. My apologies.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Who's hot? Not on my watch. I allow no hotness.
I can still stand.
Brr. Wow.
The hunt is on. Darkness engulfs.
You've left yourself open.
My turn.
True. How could you do this?
My lord.
My lord. Do I have a ball? No.
When a wolf is cornered.
What happens? Oh?
I'll make it. Ha-ha!
Muted. Alright.
It's no use.
My intuition now was
I guess I failed.
Here comes wisdom.
I am wise.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Cool ones.
My face.
My face? What happened to your face?
I cannot lose.
I cannot lose.
For myself.
For myself, for my friends.
Here I come.
She is streaming a game for now, and then we'll do more of the debate, and then we will do different topics, because we've had enough of Lex Friedman for today. We'll do stuff. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be great. You're gonna like it, I hope. How are you? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn.
Looks like I'm up.
You are up.
Here's comes wisdom.
Oh no, little girl. Little girl.
Too slow.
Uh-oh.
The hunt is on.
Whoa.
From this range, I will end this.
True. Let us scourge the enemies.
With the powers in me for a better
Wait, is Serenoa dead?
Let me heal your wounds.
Oh no, he's not. Okay. Phew, I was like, wait, Serenoa's dead? When did that happen? Not on my watch.
Take this. Right on target.
My turn.
Throw poison.
Victory is within reach.
Throw poison.
Victory is within reach.
Quack? Did he quack? Did I just see him quack?
Situation is grim.
It's not that grim. Come on. Calm down.
I need this.
Calm yourself, Serenoa. The situation is not that grim. Grim Fandango.
Here's comes wisdom.
I cannot lose. For myself. I won't give in. Darkness, this battle is won.
My turn.
I guess all I can do is throw poison at the problem.
Victory is within reach.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Oh, okay. Mend wounds.
Here, I appreciate it.
What? For the honor of House.
Quack. Alright, almost dead.
A wasted effort.
When did I get so old?
I don't know. Years passed and it just happened, sort of.
Saw through that plain as day.
My turn.
Oh.
This'll hurt. At this rate,
You what?
with the powers in me. Mother,
Mommy.
take flight.
It's okay, we can still win this.
No mercy from us.
Cool heads
I
shall
hope.
prevail.
I hope we can still win this.
From where shall we strike?
Alright, Serenoa, now it's you're up.
Death from above. Aha!
Alright.
What?
Quack.
Time to work.
Suffer.
Okay, it's looking worse. Things are not looking well.
Battle is ours.
Sort of.
Darkness engulfs you.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease, thank you. I will end this. This'll hurt.
Uh-oh.
Too obvious.
I guess I was celebrating too soon.
Almost. Time to take flight. From this victory is ours.
Shall we begin? Allow me, thank you. Your orders?
The hunt is on. You'll get this battle is won.
Oh no. Oh yes. Okay.
Not a chance.
I shall do what I can.
I get one revival.
Allow me.
I needed that.
I will end this. You won't escape.
Can I beat them? You think?
A wasted effort.
The hunt is on. Darkness engulfs you. Not a chance.
This isn't good.
No, it's not actually. It's pretty bad.
I can still move. Suffer.
Here I come. Darkness engulfs you.
Damn.
A wasted effort. I need a healer. I'll take this. Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Time to work.
Allow me.
This isn't good.
For one and all.
I will end this.
Suffer sound strike.
Okay.
You will.
Sound strike. Your Highness.
Uh-oh.
Shall we begin?
Allow me.
My turn. This victory is within reach. Shadows conceal me.
Can I win this? Maybe if I could take care of the
Let me heal your wounds.
Your wounds are
healer.
This victory is within reach.
It's just
We
tough.
mustn't lose heart.
Be at ease. Thank you. I will end this.
Too many healers.
You will sound strike.
Too many healers.
Too obvious.
I thought I was doing good.
I'll take this. I'll take this.
Oh god.
Too obvious. Time to work. You won't escape. I'll take
What is my dog doing? Hold on, I'll be right back. What are you doing? What are you eating? What are you eating here? What are you eating? Fido! Yeah. Yeah. Fido! Yeah. 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 Yeah, Fido. Yeah. 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 Shut. Shut. Shut, Fido. Shut. Fido. 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 Nie. 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 Nie, Fido. Nie. 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 I don't. Nie. 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 I don't. Nie. Nie. Nie.
This is really... He doesn't understand. But yes, looks like I'm losing. Well, we lost.
Failed you.
Fight it!
I'll do my best.
This battle is ours.
My turn.
Suffer.
the shadows.
For victory! This is where you fall! Ah! Yeah! From where shall we strike? I'll make it! Ha-ha!
I see a path to victory. This will serve well.
Looks like I'm up. And here comes wisdom!
Cool heads shall prevail. I'm behind you. Thank you. My growth is plain to see.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Here I come. Not another step.
Maybe next. Back at it.
I cannot lose.
Impressed? My lord!
I will end this. I'll take this.
What to do now? I shirk from no danger! I'm a fool! Time to take action. When a wolf is cornered. Thought you had me, huh? I need this.
Looks like I'm up.
I've got you marked.
Here I come. From this range.
Victory is not yet out of reach. Now.
What?
I shall do what I can. At this rate, For myself.
Maybe next. Impressed? My lord!
Time to work.
I'll take it from here. What to do now? Brace yourself!
My intuition
Here I come.
was mistaken.
Take aim.
Setting a poor example.
Defeat is not an option.
Understood.
This battle is ours. Take aim.
Time to work. Suffer. You won't catch me.
My turn. My lance strikes true. Ah! Go! From where shall we strike? Ha-ha!
Let us pry out their weakness.
Ow!
Allow me.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
Thank you.
I'll take it from here.
I can still stand. Two ashes. Very well. Stay down! What is this? The heavens bless me.
Time to take flight. Not another step!
Allow me! Ha-ha!
Your orders?
No! I didn't mean to let you down. The situation is grim.
Here I come.
I will end this.
My turn. My lance strikes true. Ah!
For the honor of House Wolfort. Now I end this.
I see a path to victory. We must move fast. For the future of House Wolfort.
No need to panic. Saw through that plain as day.
They're good.
For one and all.
My apologies.
Time to take action. I'll hold fast
This
here.
is wonderful. Time to take flight. Take aim.
At this rate,
With the... Oh
no! My time is now.
The heavens rage!
My turn.
Sheer goal. I'll try this. Defeat is not an option. Death from above.
Cyrano?
I shall try my level best.
Oh!
Looks like I'm up. I got you marked.
Here I come.
I will end this.
I won't lose. This is it. Forward.
I shall try my level best. We must move fast.
Strike while the iron's hot. Here.
Time to work.
Take this. For life.
I'll take this. This isn't good. Be at ease.
No need to panic.
Behold true power.
My turn. Here. My thanks. Here. My thanks. From where shall we strike? I won't yield an inch.
These foes are not to be trifled with.
Your orders?
Strike while the iron's hot.
My time is now. Stay down! New power overflows within me. Oh, no!
Let me heal your wounds. I'm behind you.
That's much better.
Now then.
My power wasn't enough.
My turn. My lance strikes true.
Time to work.
Defeat is not an option. Wait your turn.
This is troubling. Let us reverse our fortunes. My intuition,
Whatever it takes.
was mistaken. Allow me.
I shall do what I can.
Time to take flight. Try this. Oh,
Close, but not quite impressed.
Time to work. You won't escape.
allow me.
It's not over yet. I'll try this.
Too obvious.
From where shall we strike? Wait your turn. Time to take action. Here goes. An honor and a privilege to serve. I'm back at you. Ah.
We've been weakened. For one and all.
Much obliged.
Looks like I'm up. Maybe next time. Impossible!
Time to take flight. Darkness engulfs you.
Too slow!
Whoa.
I will end this.
This'll sound strike.
Try this.
For victory! My lance, yes! Allow me! What? Impossible! The situation is grim. I need this. Whatever it takes. Enough!
Almost. I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
Thank you.
Looks like I'm up. Impressed?
The hunt is on. From this range.
I will end this.
Suffer.
You will sound
To the
strike.
slow.
Frederica.
Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Charge! Did you see that? When a wolf is cornered. Saw you that hit the mark.
I'll take it from here.
Here! Tides are turning.
We mustn't let our guard down. Take aim.
Won't be that easy, will it? I've got you marked. Absolutely wonderful.
Your orders?
This'll hurt.
Have another!
Suffer. Your Highness.
I won't lose! Yes! The situation is grim. I need this.
Whatever it takes.
Here goes!
Oh!
Time to work.
This'll hurt.
When did I get so old? With years comes wisdom.
Good try! Sheer go! Be gone! What would father do? I need this. I still have so much left to do.
My turn.
So it comes to this. Saw through that plain as day.
What to do now? From where shall we strike? Ha-ha! I still have so much left to do.
Time to work.
When did I get so old?
What to do now? Did you see that? I'm sorry. Go! Forward! Death from above!
Your orders? You won't escape.
Suffer.
Won't be that easy, will it? Time. Ah!
Oh my god, I've been yes, I am muted. I don't know why I've been... Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. I just got nervous about something. Yes, I've been muted. Thank you. Here. I've been wondering, why doesn't anybody respond to me? And it was like, oh yeah, I was muted. Brilliant. I was like, I'm talking to my chat, to my beautiful viewers, and now you're right, I was muted. Now you're right. Even if you were lagging, I was muted. Yes. I was muted. So that happened. All right. It is almost 11 p.m. my time, Polish time. So, again, I'm gonna give the chat one last choice. Continue this for a few minutes longer. Do the a little bit of Star Wars, or just hop onto the depressing world of war and politics. This is your last choice. The super choice. Politics. And then Coop just made a sus face. I want answers, okay? Not sus faces. Is it a sus face? No, it's a Don't give me a give me an answer. Be nice, okay? Be nice. Oh my goodness. Okay, politics then. Politics it is. I'm gonna save. We are all political animals after all. There's a little bit of something that I wanted to speak about. A little bit. Just a tiny little bit. Just a little bit of a topic for you to think about. Yes, we're gonna look at this. But first, I'm gonna be right back, okay? I'm just gonna be right back in a few seconds. I've got a topic and we're gonna talk about it. I'm in a few seconds. I'll be right back.
Okay, he is back. Shut! 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 Shut, Fido! Dobrze. Okay, he listens to basic commands. Some of them anyway. Ready? Are we ready? Are we ready for the politics world? Just petting him a bit because he is getting uneasy. And I'm getting a bit more relaxed. No. No, I don't want, no. Okay, thank you. I've got a more serious topic that I want to talk about. I want to talk about the kidnapped children. You know, the ones that were talked about briefly in here. The topic of the kidnapped children was breached a little bit, and not okay. It feels like it's, if there was one thing that I guess was the one true statement in the 1 second, because it's happening again, of course. Fido. Nie. 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 Fido. Nie. Nie. Fido. 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 Okay. So there was one thing that was said that was correct in that interview that Lex Friedman had with Douglas Murray, is that the topic of the kidnapped children is severely underreported, and there are aspects to it that are not really spoken about very much. And one of the topics is, Lex Friedman pointed out, I guess, that children are being Russified, that children are being taught Russian, that they're being indoctrinated, that they're being taught a specific version of history that is more pro-Putin than anything resembling reality. And while those those things are true, while none of these things are incorrect, there's also the more heinous aspect of the kidnapping and Russification of the children. And that is, of course, preparing them to join the Russian army and to fight whatever wars that Russia sends them to, usually against other Ukrainians. And there's been reports very recently of it's not been a super recent development. There's been reports on it already in years prior, but it is something that I feel is not talked about much, so I'm gonna talk about it a bit here. And that is the training of Ukrainian children to be drone operators in the occupied territories. It is a thing that is happening. It is a thing that really does not show the willingness of Russia to find peace. Russia's strategy, you could say, when it comes to reaching any sort of compromise, any sort of lasting peace, seems to be doing all that it can to stall, do it all that it can to move any sort of ceasefire as far away as possible, escalating the conflict when it comes to attacking civilians, infrastructure, cities, major cities, more and more, and of course managing the territories that are already occupied. And those are, of course, all of these paint a very specific picture of what's going on. And what we're going to focus on is Russia training children in occupied Ukraine as drone operators amid production surge. Because Russia is also using occupied territories as production hubs for more drones for warfare. Okay, so this is like the setup. This is the intro. As far as I know, as far as I've looked into the matter, as through the organization Save Ukraine, with which I've conducted quite a few interviews, I've talked quite a lot with the staff of the organization. The main ways of enlisting Ukrainian children into the army is there are a few channels basically that exist that pressure Ukrainian children into basically how should I put it? The Ukrainian children are basically pressured
to choose a path in life that will basically lead to them ending in the military. They are, for example, let's say a Ukrainian boy is now in Russia, does not know the language very well yet, because let's say that's a Ukrainian child that doesn't speak Russian, is among other Russian children that are laughing at the kid's Ukrainian accent. The kid is being bullied, the kid is being treated badly by peers as well as teachers. The child is at the same time being taught that being Ukrainian itself is not something that is good, that it's something that is bad. And as all of that is happening, as the pressure is mounting for the Ukrainian to want to fit in, to want the abuse to stop, to want to become one of everybody else, the Russian government steps in and says, hey, you can join this cool organization called Yunarmia, when you will learn how to be a soldier, where you will learn all the things that you need to be a better citizen, let's say. And once that child decides to join that organization, suddenly the treatment becomes much better, the child's sort of prestige within the group goes up, and it is this sort of coercive incentive that makes kidnapped children join, technically speaking, voluntarily into these paramilitary organizations that Russia finances in order to create future soldiers. And now we're seeing things in occupied Ukraine where on the one hand we're seeing an increase in the production of drones, and on the other hand we are seeing the training of children in how to use them. Factories in Russian occupied regions of Ukraine are being used to develop and mass produce military drones, while Ukrainian children are reportedly being trained as drone operators, according to a new report by the Institute for the Study of War. I've taken a look at this report. Maybe we will take a look at it later as well. There's no denying that drones have drastically changed the face of warfare. There's no denying that the so-called fog of war has been reduced significantly by the use of drones. In Kursk, from what I've been hearing, the drones were so prevalent, the drones were so, there was so much drones swarming around that it was very difficult to even get to the front line without being in a heavily armored vehicle. That was and I guess Russia came to the conclusion that it can kill two birds with one stone. On the one hand, train more and more drone operators who are, I guess, the future of warfare, and on the same time indoctrinize Ukrainian children to make them more patriotic towards Russia and make them more susceptible to fighting against Russia's enemies. You see, it's streamed for 9.5 hours and we're just getting started. We're gonna be streaming for at least 4 hours more. The report, titled Drones for Terror, found that with a significant acceleration in drone production across Russia between 2022 and 2024, Moscow has turned to schools and universities in the occupied territories to train children to use them. As I've said before, this is one of the most underreported aspects of the kidnapping of the Ukrainian children. I've heard people use dishonest argumentation such as, well, listen, Russia is just evacuating orphans out of the battlefield. Russia is actually just saving children, taking them out of those active war zones and taking them to a safe place. Russia is actually doing these children a favor. And putting aside the ridiculousness of this argumentation, considering that countries at war in a situation like this are obligated to either send the children to a third-party country that is safe and not engaged in war operations, or just straight up to send them back to their families, if they have families in safe regions of Ukraine. If Russia is saving those children, as is alleged by some, then why is the same Russia so eager to right away train those children to become soldiers? Why are 15-year-old children receiving notices that at some point they will be called to the military? Fido. Why? If it's all to save the children, then why are the children pressured to join paramilitary organization? Why are the children receiving those notices to join the military? Why are the children actively trained to become drone operators as young as 2nd grade of primary school? Children as young as 2nd graders in primary school are being taught to become drone operators, as probably will be written further in this article. More than 10,000 school children, some as young as 2nd grade, next sentence, are reported to be participating in formal drone control programs. First grade students are also being introduced to drone technology through both classroom instruction and extracurriculum activities. In May 2024, the Ministry of Sports in Skadovsk, located in the occupied part of the Kherson region, organized a drone control tournament for children aged between 8 and 14 as part of Victory Day celebrations commemorating the defeat of Nazi Germany in World War II. So, yeah, small children are being trained to become drone operators and used in war against Russian enemies in the future. It's putting aside the fact that, of course, we're talking about genocide, transferring children from one group to the other, forcefully Russifying them, incorporating them into the Russian military forces, and as history shows, then sending them against Ukraine. Because let us not forget that the kidnapping of children did not start in 2022. The kidnapping of children started in 2014 when Russia entered with the help of the separatists that they backed into the eastern parts of Ukraine and started kidnapping children from there. And as 2022 war started, some of those children that were kidnapped in 2024 now became adults. They were drafted into the Russian army and sent to fight against Ukraine. And I've been told some of these stories by the workers of Save Ukraine. Some of these now grown-ups that were kidnapped as children in 2014 are now in Ukrainian jails, completely confused as to what is even going on. So that is basically the tragic tale of their stories. They were innocent children in 2014. They were kidnapped. They were brainwashed, drafted into the army, and captured by Ukraine, and are now imprisoned. Last year, Ukraine's Resistance Center reported that Mariupol School number 47 had introduced a special mechanical engineering program aimed at teaching students how to design and manufacture drones for the Russian military. According to the report, the drone development has become a strategic state project in Russia, encompassing not only research and manufacturing, but also the creation of a large-scale production base and a system for training future operators. Because if you're gonna have mass-scale production, you are going to need drone pilots, drone operators that will, well, be able to use all these drones in warfare. And this is where the kids come in. This is where the Ukrainian children come in. According to the report, drone development, we've already read this part, the Russian state-owned defense conglomerate Rostec has taken control of key industrial sites, including the Luhansk aircraft repair plant and the engineering plant in Shnizhne in the Donetsk region, previously used to manufacture turbine blades for the Ukrainian firm Motor Sich. The Institution for the Study of War identifies three primary objectives behind Russia's reported efforts to involve children in drone programs. 1. The militarization and ideological indoctrination of Ukrainian youth, which is very much in line with other methods in which Russia does this. Ukrainian children are taught in Russian schools that actually death is nothing to be scared of. At a very young age, the kidnapped children are already being introduced to the idea that dying and death are not only not scary, but oftentimes preferable, because there's nothing more glorious and cool and prestigious than dying in the name of your homeland, which they are being taught is Russia. And of course, then there is sending 5 years ahead of time notice that sooner or later they will receive a draft to the military, pressuring children to join paramilitary organizations such as UNARMIA, and now this method joins the fray, enlisting them into programs to train them as drone operators. So this is the militarization and ideological indoctrination, because those military training programs usually aren't just about being able to use a gun, being able to use a drone, being able to handle yourself in combat situations. Of course, that is part of it, a pretty major part of it, but usually alongside this sort of curriculum, there's also the ideological component, teaching children obedience, teaching children patriotism towards a certain state. Russia teaching children a new version of history, teaching children to think negatively about their own heritage. This is a very important part of this whole process. Teaching them that Ukrainians are Nazis, teaching them that the World War II never ended, that Russia is fighting a righteous war against the Nazis from the West, and then in some cases that there is nothing in Ukraine, there are no opportunities in Ukraine, there is no future for the children in Ukraine, nobody wants them, nobody cares for them, only Russia does. And then finally that the best opportunities, that Russia will give them the opportunities, and out of all the opportunities that Russia has to offer, joining the military is the best one. That is basically a broad description of how the indoctrination process occurs. The preparation of future military personnel and increasing the scale of drone production. This is self-explanatory, okay? The report warns that Russia's long-term strategy indicates preparation for expanded military operations utilizing drone warfare, which stands in stark contrast with claims of some people that Putin is interested in peace. Russia wants to end this, and it's just ridiculous. All actions by Russia indicate Fajdo! 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 Chodź! Fajdo! So all the actions by Russia and Vladimir Putin indicate the exact opposite. All these actions indicate the exact opposite of wanting to move towards any semblance of peace. Is what I was trying to say before I got interrupted. Very annoyingly. Okay. Okay, it's time for my HRT now. Where is it? Here. No, that's not it. I don't see it.
Oh, here. No. Not here either. Fight! Where is the... Where is it? Have you seen it? Oh, find it. Found it. Okay. Alright, I found it. Well, I mean, he's more like a fascist than a Nazi, but yes. He's definitely a fascistic dictator, that's for sure. Okay, in pains and very, very... we've done it. We have done it. No, he didn't. Thank God. He did eat a pretty nice book that I had, I guess. I don't have it anymore since he ate it, but... And I'm actually still pretty angry about it, but, you know. It is what it is. I guess we're gonna be talking about this mineral deal because this is one of the most outrageous ways in which the United States has turned into, from an ally into, well, another. I don't even know how to describe the relationship that the United States of America has now with Ukraine. Definitely not one of allyship, definitely not one of support, definitely not one of trying to help Ukraine achieve a just peace. More like the United States trying to get theirs. I'm a shade of our fascist dictator. I mean, Trump is, yeah. Poland's presidential race, the favorite, the plotter, and the dark horse. The dark horse being Mencen. We'll talk about this as well. There is a risk that Mencen might transfer all of his vote into the Law and Justice candidate, giving him a victory, which already happened in the past. There was a dark horse in the past, and he secured the victory for Andrzej Duda. And there's a risk that as much of a buffoon as Mencen is, he does have some votes, and he might just use them to secure a different candidate a victory, should he not be in a position to win. Slovakia alongside Hungary, those are the two countries that are very openly supportive of Russia and that are not exactly part of the European Union's effort to support Ukraine.
Oh, big topic. I like Warsaw-related topics. 33 photos from the ghetto. New documentary unveils haunting Holocaust discovery. What is this? Jews can be seen being led to the Umschlagplatz photo press materials. I've been to the Umschlagplatz. Such moments are rare for researcher when you find a gap opening to the past. Pauline Museum. The pictures offer a captivating glimpse into the chaotic days of the ghetto uprising. New historical material has been discovered about the Holocaust. Polish firemen were called into the ghetto to ensure the fires were contained. I feel like I'd like to talk about this. Definitely. I've not talked about the ghetto much ever since I did the City of Bones segment. City of Bones. I called the segment the City of Bones because in Warsaw, especially where the ghetto used to be. Okay, this requires a small explanation, I suppose. After the war, when, as you may or may not know, a lot of people died in Warsaw during World War II. A lot of Jewish people died in Warsaw during World War II, especially in the ghetto, from hunger, from executions, and various other situations that led to their demise. And they were shallowly buried underground in Warsaw. And after the entirety of the ghetto and then Warsaw was basically razed to the ground, reduced to rubble, there was, as you may know, a Soviet-backed government took power in Poland and oversaw the rebuilding of Warsaw as well as any other damaged part of the country. And the newly formed government never really bothered with properly disposing of the bodies in Warsaw, which means that they remained not so deeply buried underground within Warsaw. My mom's friend described growing up in a building that was built on top of an old building, that the basement of the old building was right under the new building that was built. And he described that since the bodies were never taken care of, the bodies were never taken away, he could smell the rot of the decomposing bodies under his building. Those were the realities of post-World War II Poland, I guess. That is also not really widely discussed. And so, when I was going to the Umschlagplatz for the commemoration of the ghetto uprising, to the commemoration of all the people that died. We saw that there was I was with my mom. We saw that there was a little bit of a museum being built near the main building of Pauline, and the person in charge of overseeing the construction, I guess the person was more of a guard, guarding the construction site, told us that in that particular region no underground sectors will be built because there are still bodies underground. So it's impossible to build here because there is no permission granted to build there underground, since there's still bones of people under there. And my mom's friend joked a little bit in a typical Polish grim sarcastic way that he and his friend love to walk around the cemetery by just walking around Warsaw and its streets. That they love relaxing by taking a walk in the cemetery. And that is why I decided to, when talking about it, name the segment The City of Bones, because Warsaw, for all intents and purposes, is a city filled with underground, under its streets, under its pavements, under its buildings. It's filled with the bones of those who died during World War II. Hence the moniker. Yes. So yeah. A now new documentary unveiling haunting Holocaust discovery has been found. So there we have it. Any questions? Any thoughts? I've done quite a few videos on the ghetto and the happenings in it when I actually still as a YouTuber, I believe, maybe even. I talked, for example, about the One Spoon initiative when people that lived, because hunger was widespread, I believe, quite a lot of people died of hunger in the ghetto. I don't have the exact number on the top of my head, but there were initiatives done by the people of the ghetto. For example, when there were people living in a building and there were the poorest people living in that building that just did not have any food, could not afford any food, everybody in the building would give up a spoon of their own food, and out of all the spoons that each individual would give, they would try to feed the poorest person in the building. There are no initiatives to give those bodies a proper burial? No, there is no. There is none. Interesting, considering that Poland is so up in arms to, exhume the bodies in Ukraine, but when it comes to Warsaw, somehow that does not apply anymore. I would make a whole rant about it, but unfortunately I am a little bit too tired and not in that sort of mood right now. Yeah, it is very unfortunate. You're right. You're definitely right about that. And with that said, if you enjoy what I do, if you enjoy my little history tangents, my little history segments, my little talking about the ghetto and Warsaw in World War II, then, you know, you could consider subscribing, donating, supporting your favorite streamer, which hopefully at this point is me. You know? It's a thing to consider. Isn't that right? Oh, is Timothy Snyder leaving the US? Interesting. Timothy Snyder, it seems, is preparing to leave the US. You all know Timothy Snyder, right? I believe you're all familiar with Timothy Snyder. Nope. Who's that? Timothy Snyder is a pretty famous historian that specializes in Eastern Europe and particularly his focus is on Ukraine. He wrote books such as The Black Soil, The Road to God. He wrote books about dictatorships. He wrote the book Bloodlands about how this part of the world, which is my country, Ukraine, and a few others, were put between two bloody regimes of Hitler and Stalin and became a playground to some of the worst atrocities, genocide, and terrors imaginable. Hence the title Bloodlands. This part of the world became Bloodlands. It was drenched in blood. Hence the title. It's a really good book. I've read it, and unfortunately, when going back from one of my trips to Ukraine, I've lost the book. I haven't finished it, but it is very good. I recommend it highly. I highly recommend Bloodlands. You will learn a lot about the history of this region. All right? Do you have any other questions? No, but thank you for the reading and recommendation. Thank you for being here as a viewer. As a viewer, you're worth more than gold. You're priceless. Priceless. especially since... But let's not get ahead of ourselves, shall we? Let us see. 6 people are here. I might have to... I'll turn in that into donation as soon as work comes back my way. Thank you very much, Income. I might have to rest for about 10 minutes, okay? And then we continue our marathon. We have some politics to talk about. We probably will continue and finish that that debate, and then we'll discuss the presidential race in Poland. I'm gonna rest just 10 minutes and I'm gonna be back, okay? I'm gonna be right back. I'm feeling a bit bummed out. So I'll be back re-energized. We are back.
Hello. I saw, hold on. Where is, oh my gosh, where am I? Where am I? Oh. Okay. I guess I'm back, but I think I'm gonna finish for tonight because I'm tired more than I thought. So I guess I'll see you tomorrow for another marathon, during which I'll do more politics a little bit. Apologies. Hello, Jordan. Hello, and I guess goodbye for now. Apologies. It seems like I'm more tired than I thought. I'm going to see you tomorrow. As in today, okay? My apologies. We've been streaming for like 11 hours, so I think it's okay. I'll rest a bit and then we'll continue later, okay? See you, okay? See you all. Good night. Bye-bye.